W2010, contact SoCal departure.
RTC is different line.
Contact SoCal departure.
Alright, that's 64.
Are we live?
Exit 839, 125017, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. Exit 839.
Are we live? Are we live? I hope so, because we have a C-17.
32 heavy, LA tower, 25 right, line up and wait, maintain 3000 on departure.
Alright, line up and wait, 25 right and maintain 3000 on departure, 932 heavy.
C-17 at next arrival on the north side on 24 left.
Section 839, contact SoCal departure.
Section 839.
I gotta fix the audio. Stand by, everyone.
American 2019 cross, 25 right, ground point 75.
Alright, traffic 25 right, ground point 75.
C-17s arriving on the north side. Not quite sure if you guys know, but the president is coming to town tomorrow. I'll explain more here in a second.
Shoreline heading up 2203000, 932 heavy.
Southwest 3503 LHR, caution wait terminal.
First, I got to work on the audio so we don't sound like we're underwater. Stand by. All right, sounds a little bit better. Trust me, I'm not underwater. Though I feel like it half the time.
Right turn.
Next takeoff here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's the 787-10 Dreamliner. Now I still sound like I'm underwater. Blame it on the rain. There it goes again. Work on the audio. We have another C-17 arriving on the north side.
United 32 heavy, contact SoCal departure on new frequency 124.3, 24.3.
24.3, United 32.
C-17 at number 2. Short funnel for 2. 4 left.
Left to 1446 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear line number 2.
So as I was mentioning, tomorrow, the president coming into Los Angeles, just a day trip coming in Saturday, leaving Sunday. So what does that mean for us here on the channel? Well, I'll explain here in just a second.
At Golf, cross runway 25 left, taxi Alpha departure. tower number 2, wind 24015, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 25 left.
Polaris 662, taxi to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Syria Lima, hold short 25 right, Polaris 662.
Our navigation doctor, runway 25 right for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, step to 1463.
We're at 2060, heavy LA Journey, 25 right, left and wait.
Left and wait on 25 right, United.
South 3503, contact SoCal departure.
Welcome to SoCal, Southwest 3503, have a good day.
Obviously, those two C-17s will head to the remote area here at LAX. All right.
Yeah, 1260, RNAV to doctor, runway 25 right, clear.
Air New Zealand 777 coming in from Auckland, flight 6. Arriving on the north side. Now heading to the gates. Tom Bradley. Next takeoff here is a heavy United Airlines flight 1260 heading to Denver, 787-9 Dreamliner. It's a beautiful day, a little windy, but the rain has disappeared and will be coming back in full force in a few days from now.
Direction Polaris 662, cross runway 25 right, give way to Air New Zealand, and taxi to the ramp.
All right, giving the way to lift, hold the lift, runway 2, living towards 662.
All right, when I find time here, I guess I could do it right now. Why not?
Good morning,
Green Air number 2 for takeoff there on the north side. All right. Hello, everyone. I am Plane Jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Good to be back after a wild and crazy Wednesday here on the south side. I'll tell you, that is a show for the record books. I mean, you couldn't ask for anything more. Oh, boy. All right. So we're back here. We're doing AVL on the fly once again here today. And you're probably wondering, Kevin, exactly why are you doing AVL on the fly on a Friday? I thought Fridays were main show Fridays. Well, because of certain events coming in, and there's 2 events coming in here to LA in the next few days. As I mentioned, the president will be flying in the 747 tomorrow afternoon. So we'll be live high atop the H Hotel. We are canceling Sunday's show because of rain, a big rainstorm coming in. It's not going to be pretty, not going to be pretty. We had a lot of rain here yesterday, and apparently it's going to be twice the amount of rain on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's going to be a rain out pretty much all week. So what we've decided to do, because of Air Force One arriving tomorrow, we are going to move Sunday's show to Saturday. Now, it won't be an early start, as we will be starting at our normal time of 11 a.m. Pacific tomorrow, Saturday, and we'll take it into Nighthawk territory, high atop the H Hotel on Saturday. Sunday, Air Force One will be departing in the later afternoon. Now, I will make every attempt to get out here, head back up to the H Hotel, I try to give you a couple-hour live stream in the rain the best that I can with Ed. We'll do our best there on Sunday, but just so you guys know, the big Sunday show is canceled. There will be a pop-up stream on Sunday, but tomorrow is the main Sunday show, which will start at 11 a.m. Pacific. Of course, we're just starting here today. Sit back, relax. This should be a pretty normal Friday show here at Imperial Hill. So a lot of changes, all because mostly of the rain. But of course, we also have Air Force One coming in the next few days. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Thanks you guys for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. All right, hopefully that explains everything. We try to keep the same schedule as best as we can, but you know, sometimes you just got to change things up. I know your Sundays won't be the same, but I will make every attempt to get out here to give you at least a couple-hour live stream in the rain to get the departure of Air Force One. So we got you covered.
United 801 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left, fly heading at 220, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Turn left, 220 at the
This is Latam Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, a 767-300ER on taxiway Bravo heading to the south side runway, so 25 right. Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner next arrival on the north side, while United Airlines Flight 801 heading to Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner is our next takeoff here on the south side. Guess it would have been a good day to be high top the H Hotel. 2 C-17s. Always happens, right? There we go, from one Dreamliner to the next. Here, Kevin can concentrate on some other things, get this stream back up to speed. Killian becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Killian. And Reagan Farmer, a member for 9 months. His gold member says good morning. Good morning, Reagan. And Matt Johnson, member for 9 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much. American 777 now taking off.
United 2430 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, number 3, wind 25016, runway 25 left, clear line. Clear left, 25 left, left, American 2130 heavy, connect to departure.
That was American Airlines Flight 2130 heading to Miami, Florida in that 777-200ER. Next takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 494 heading to Orlando, Florida. It's an A321neo. Shelly becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Shelly. And Greg with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Hold on a second. Here, Greg. Greg says you're a magician too because you made that Korean King disappear from Tom Bradley. Speaking of, thank you, Greg. And Korean Air A380 Super, Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Now taking off on the north side and 24 to the left.
Delta 1865, LA Tower, 25 right on up and wait. Skywest 5249, LA Tower, number 3, wind 25016, running 25 left, cleared to 2 land. Oscar 5, you should want to get 68, Bravo.
65 Alpha.
65 Alpha, okay.
Delta A321neo heading to Orlando, flight 494, now taking off here on the south side.
10th hour, last to 5, it is 68 Bravo.
I can take you, it is like 5 Delta 1865, running to Doctor, 25 right, take off. After 2479, heavy LA Tower, 25 right line,
Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER now pushing it back from the gates of the hottest club. That is flight 113, of course, heading back to Manila. Tristan Irvin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tristan. Aspiring pilot working on his private license here. This has become my new favorite channel, watching from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Just moved from KSNA. Hello there. Well, best of luck to you. Something tells me you're going to be doing just fine. Pilots certainly in needed. Not needed. They are needed, but pilots certainly are in need. Nishant, super chat says, you were right, your footage was on the news. That's what I saw, at least locally. I know a lot of you guys were saying that it was on national news, so I didn't see any national news coverage, but it certainly got its play on the local news. 757 Chip with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. And Ken Burrs with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ken. Coffee's on me. Excellent, Ken. Thank you. It's actually, it's quite it's a beautiful day. Sun is out. Got some high clouds, puffy clouds. It's a little windy.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, heading out 175. Heavy contact SoCal departure.
That was the flight heading to Lima, Peru in the 767-300ER. United Airlines flight 1138 coming from Guatemala City, a 737-800 crossing over 25 right. Next takeoff will be Alaska Airlines flight 1334 heading to Belize City in a 737-800, followed by American Airlines flight 613 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737-800. In case you guys aren't aware, and of course you're probably like, are we missing a A380 there at Tom Bradley? Shouldn't there be an Asiana A380 Super? Well, that flight diverted to Tokyo Narita today. Asiana Airlines flight 202. Currently 3 hours and 10 minutes out. Arrival time now is 2:41 p.m. So we'll be spreading those A380 Supers throughout the course of the day. Of course, we have Emirates, the second Korean Air A380, Lufthansa, and if you're good, British Airways Flight 269, 6 hours and 48 minutes away. You hear that, Alan Heiner? If you're good. Of course, we have a huge show tomorrow, too, so.
Looks like they're taking up the 65 Alpha is occupied still. Okay, thank you.
Have a couple awesome super chats. One coming from our legend Jane through PayPal with a $550 super chat. Says, happy Friday, Kevin. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Jane. Go on camera here. Thank you, Jane. Awesome support as always. Thank you, Jane. Hope you're having a great Friday. Well, it's going to be a busy weekend. Today, tomorrow, and possibly a little short stream on Sunday. And then I don't think you guys are going to see us probably until at least Wednesday or Friday of next week after the big show tomorrow and the short show on Sunday, because it's going to be raining cat and dogs basically Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. They say it's going to be sunny on Wednesday, but we'll see. So yeah, you may get sick of me, but at least you'll have enough replay that you can always go back to. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. And Bobby B with an awesome $50 super chat. Bobby, apparently I'm doing something wrong. How come? Oh, says that Wednesday stream was off the charts. Thank you so much, Bobby. I'll tell you. I don't know. How do you top? How do you top Wednesday? I mean, the day started kind of pretty normal, right? And then we had the shout out from Later Tater, which was amazing. And then we had a man run out onto the taxiways. Apparently a ticketed passenger escaped through one of the exit doors in Tom Bradley and decided to run over taxiway Kilo, making a run for taxiway Lima. Not quite sure where he was heading to. Of course, we caught that live here on the broadcast. Then on top of that, we had reverse ops happening directly after the man running on the taxiway. So it was a action-packed live stream. It's going to be hard to top that, but as I always say, you never know what you're going to see here at LAX. It's another day. That was the flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. So we've got that On the Pond Airways Dreamliner pushing back with the tail to the east. We'll signal a south side takeoff. This Alaska Airlines Flight 286, apparently diverting back here to LAX, was going to Newark, 737-900ER. Well, it can't be too serious as it's still sitting there on the taxiway waiting to head back to Terminal 6. Oh yeah, Tater shout out. Oh yeah, no, I talked about Tater's shout out. The shout out heard around the world. Oh yeah.
Pull forward, hold for the cut back.
Tia, member for 12 months. It's a gold members. No big Sunday show, but super Saturday. Thanks, Kevin, for bringing us such a high-quality entertainment. Well, my pleasure. I'm sorry, T. I'm reading the wrong one. All right. Kevin, awesome stream. Always, I can't have my weekend complete without AVL. And Kevin, Rudy, and the gang. Great Tater announcement the other night. Sure it was. Leopoldo, a member for 13 months. His gold member says, no big Sunday, but super Saturday. Thanks, Kevin, for bringing us such a high-quality entertainment. My pleasure. All right, we got Philippine, the 777-300ER, now on the move. Should be making a... oh, there we go. A right-hand turn on taxiway Kilo. The scene of the crime on Wednesday.
Delta 26.
I'm still getting emails from news outlets saying, can we use your footage? I didn't get to bed until 1 a.m. Wednesday night, so technically Thursday morning. I was getting emails after email after email from TV stations, networks all around the world asking permission to use our video, and of course I told him yes, please leave the watermark, please leave the graphics on, and everything that I've seen, it looks like they've left the graphics on everything, which is really good because that certainly gets the word out about who we are. This is Delta Airlines flight 1903 coming in from Guatemala City on the 757-200. Crossing over 25 right, Delta Airlines flight 2610 in front of it, coming in from Orlando, Florida, and that brand new A321neo. No, I didn't charge anybody for the video. No. Don't get me wrong, it was good video, but it's not like it's not the best video ever. I mean, people are not going to pay top dollar for stuff like that. So I know it's more of a hassle, I'll tell you, to deal with the finance department and every single media outlet. That takes up too much time, and it's not worth it. It's easier just to say yes, please use it, just credit at us, leave the graphics on, and move on. It really is. I gotta tell you, it's not worth it. Don't believe the movies. Nobody pays $10,000 for video. That doesn't happen. If anything, there's a fee of $150 per outlet, and of course that can add up. Don't get me wrong, but I got other stuff. I got other stuff I gotta do. To me, it's more worth it. Just, you guys have fun with it, use it, whatever you want. Just make sure our graphics are on it and call it a day. Moving on. This is Delta Airlines flight 1656 coming up from Salt Lake City on the 767-300ER. You're right, Elias. Publicity is what matters. Yes, absolutely. And I gotta tell you, everyone's doing a great job of leaving the graphics on. If you go to YouTube and just type in LAX as your search, you're gonna see basically our video that we posted on our own YouTube account, which is actually getting a lot more views than a lot of these national media outlets by posting the exact same videos. So they're doing a good job. I trust them. Everything was done professionally. Nobody ripped off anything. That was American Airlines flight 1023 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and at A321. This flight coming in from Las Vegas, Southwest Airlines flight 2674, 737 to 800. Los Angeles Tower, runway 25017, runway 25 left, clear to land. Traffic 4 o'clock, 5 miles. May heavy dreamliner reported site.
Okay.
Got that on the Pond Airways Dreamliner now heading down to 25 right. Oh, Mark says Cody Explains took my video. He didn't credit. Did he at least leave the graphics on? He might get an email from me. I'll have to check that out. You know, it's funny because Cody came and visited me when we used to broadcast over along Lincoln Boulevard, and he showed up one day, and I had no idea who he was, and he introduced himself to me and says, "I'm Cody." Cody Explains. I was like, "Oh," and I had no idea I didn't know anything about his channel. And that was the last time I talked to him. Maybe until today. Just joining us, this is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila. It's a 777-300ER. No graphics either? All right, Cody. Expected email from your plane jockey, Kevin.
America 396, taxi hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, Philippine 777 making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo. Next takeoff here on the south side to JetBlue Airways, flight 424, heading to JFK, A321.
44 LA Tower, 125.016, trying to 25 left, clear for line. Velocity 286 to right at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right. Right Quebec, hold short 25 right, velocity 286. American 396, heading up to Lake 25 right,
Got the Aeromexico special livery. I don't know how to say the name of it. We used to call it the pretzel. Not me, but the other plane spotters here. Aeromexico flight 647 heading back to Mexico City in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff is on the Pond Airways flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Speaking of Dreamliners, this American Airlines flight 36 coming in from Miami, Florida. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
We're going to be at 64 Bravo now, and they're not getting ready to push, I believe.
Alaska 5, I'm sorry, what's the 64?
Yeah, 64 Bravo, and they're supposedly getting ready to push.
Okay, thank you, keep an eye on us. Thanks.
Bravo 1362, 25 left.
Says 620, taxi hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Continue hotel, hold short, Lima for
Alaska 620, hold short of runway 25
It's a beautiful
right.
livery.
Hold short, 25 right, left front.
Southwest 1362, LA Tower, number 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 1362.
So we'll see that take off here on the south side shortly. Also, special livery with Avianca, the Taco Retro livery. Flight 620 coming in from San Salvador at A320, also just landing here on the south side. Takeoffs of China Eastern, the 777-300ER now pushing it back. That will be heading back to Shanghai. More than likely a south side takeoff as well. Still waiting on the Pan Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, Flight 5, next takeoff here on the south side.
4331 LHR caution, wait here, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, yes, hold 2631.
Get 1147 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short of 25 right now.
Get another shot at the Taka Retro. On the Pan Airways, the Dreamliner, Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down at 25 right.
2899, wheels up on us, we can take off shot.
American 5, discretion Alaska 5, and Hotel 5, roger, the 25 right, clear runway 75.
Ask Hotel 5, from 25 right.
All upon 5 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
All upon 5 heavy, good day.
Down Eco 644, taxi via Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right, down
Get 1147, stop at United Ready Juliet, ground point 75. American 2039, LHR, roger.
Christopher Continent with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Hey, Kevin, rain chances for the Sunday is 60%. Well, we've just announced Sunday is a no-go. We are going to have a pop-up stream more than likely. But tomorrow is our Sunday show, Saturday, high atop the H Hotel. The show will start at 11 a.m. Pacific. Remember that, 11 a.m. Pacific. Tomorrow is now the official Sunday show. We'll have the prize giveaways if you're an AVL member tomorrow, high atop the H Hotel. And we will include a little Nighthawk action there tomorrow. Mooney 5280, a member for 12 months, is a silver member, says I was like number 5757 today. Hi from Denver. Hello. Hunter becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Hunter. All right, China Eastern looking like it's heading to the north side. I already bypassed the area that would have made a U-turn. So if you guys are just joining us, Air Force One, the 747 coming in tomorrow afternoon here at LAX. So we are pushing the Sunday show up by 1 day. High atop the H Hotel, we'll have the perfect view for the arrival. Sunday show, technically the whole show is canceled, though Air Force One will be taking off in the afternoon on Sunday. So with that being said, we'll go back up to the H Hotel with a little short live stream for the departure. Hopefully it won't be too much rain at that point. But the main Sunday show now on tomorrow. So originally we were going to go to the H Hotel today, and I was like, well, do we do 2 H shows back to back, or do we take it back to the busy south side? And I ran it through the mods, and all of us agreed that, yeah, let's take it back to Imperial Hill here on Friday, and then we'll do the show high atop the H Hotel on Saturday instead of 2 back-to-back shows in the same location. I said, well, that sounds like a deal. Why don't we do a little AVL on the fly on Friday? Keep it different. Chaos Chief 426, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Chaos Chief. Hey Kevin, how you doing? Greetings from KRDU, Raleigh, Durham. I am doing all right. Hope you're having a great Friday. Andy Powers, a member for 20 months, is a platinum member. Says, hi Kevin, how are you in this Friday morning? And 20 months has gone so quick with the guys on here, and aviation has always been in my life, and more now after November 2023, and you always keep me going on here. Good to have you, Andy. Happy start of the weekend. Chase with the $3.80 super chat. Thank you so much, Chase. Take that for the A380s. And Flynn, a member for 25 months, is a silver member, says flying into LAX tomorrow with British Airways, then to San Jose. We'll have a great flight. We may catch you on the live stream. There we got a Spirit A321 now rolling down at 25 right. I forgot to mention that today's broadcast is being broadcasted on YouTube, of course, and Facebook. Hello, everyone watching on Facebook.
Target 767, cross-running 25 right is Juliet, heading on 0.75. Contact 25 Juliet, heading on 0.75. Tango 644, cross-running 25 right, heading on 0.75. Number 1362, cross-running 25 right, ground 0.75. Next 2899, reset transponder, squawk 1354.
Back-to-back Spirit departures. That last one heading to Detroit, Michigan on a brand new A320neo, flight 2368. Before that, Spirit Airlines flight 3673 heading to Newark and an A321neo. That aircraft also brand new, just delivered in August of last year. We got a Queen lining up for a Southside takeoff. Atlas Air flight 531 heading to Seoul in the 747-400 freighter lighting up. She is sitting over there in the, actually I can show you. She's sitting over there in the northeast corner of the South Complex. That is her tail sitting over there. Should be pushing back here shortly. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 2899 in A321. It's followed by Spirit Airlines flight 472 heading to Memphis in an A320. And then our next heavy departure, Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER heading to Manila, flight 113. Also, Cathay Pacific in the One World livery, the 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Get the feeling that should stay here on the south side. That's flight 885. Connie with the $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Connie. Connie says the news described the suspect running around on taxiway Kilo on Wednesday as a very confused guy who... I don't... Connie, who...
2899, wind 260 with
hey!
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2899.
Connie, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what news source was saying what you had submitted, but I don't think that's correct. He was a ticketed passenger, ran out one of the exit doors out of Tom Bradley, and then started running across Kilo, and that's when the cops grabbed him. He did suffer a little minor injury, as we witnessed on our live feed, that the cops took him down pretty quickly. Of course, we missed the takedown because of the Singapore A350 was in the way, but they dragged him away is what we saw on the video, and there was an ambulance that showed up later. He was arrested. Now, I don't think there's been any other information coming out about exactly why he did it. Turn up the ATC a little bit since we have our friend, not little.
99 contact, SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Our friend, Later Tater.
That was 4001 LA Tower. Good morning. Wind 260 at 18, runway 25 left. Good land. That was 4001. Caution, wait.
Steven, with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Steven. This is lunch money fun. Well, thank you so much, Steven. Appreciate that. SKK with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, SK. Please stream on Monday. It will be raining a lot, but I remember you did this during the hurricane. It was one of your best shows. Well, I'll be honest with you. It all depends what kind of rain it is. If it's really coming down, is what they're talking about. It's not a great shot, I'm going to tell you. Sometimes you can't even see the runway in front of you. Now, the hurricane that day, it was raining, but it wasn't like constant rain. It really all depends what kind of a day it is. We'll take each day as it comes. But I'll be with you, honest with you. I'm doing today, tomorrow, and a little bit on Sunday. By Monday, I think I'm pretty much going to need a day to relax. Don't do it. Yeah, don't. And you know what? You also have to look. You also have to look. Is it worth risking the equipment? Is it really worth it? After Wednesday's show, I would say we can have just as good of shows without rain than with rain, and you don't have to risk the equipment at the same time. So we'll take it day by day. VG Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi. This A350-900 arriving here on the south side. Good news, it looks like the One World 777 with Cathay Pacific might be making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
1966 LA Tower, good morning, wind 260 at 17, runway 25 left, good land.
Good land, 25 left,
Gulfstream 405 Lima Alpha, Los Angeles Tower, good morning.
Philippine 777 300ER.
Gulfstream 405 Lima Alpha, acceptable, hold in position at taxiway Lima. Cross on the 25 right, hold short on the 25 left. I believe I'm on 25 right, short 25 left. And heavy nose way to the intersection. Philippine 113 heavy, turn left, heading 220. Heading 220, shoreline now. Philippine 113 heavy. Philippine 113 heavy, thank you. Contact SoCal departure 124.3. Good day. SoCal departure 124.3.
Right.
Philippine 113 heavy. Good day. You're welcome.
It is the top of the hour. It is officially noon here in the Southland. I am your plane Plane Jockey Kevin. Hello everyone, you're watching Airline Videos Live. Our Friday show, a little on the fly here today, a little simpler version of our main shows. Our main show will be back tomorrow, Saturday, starting at 11 a.m. We're just getting started here today, so sit back, relax, enjoy the awesome views here of a gorgeous day here in Los Angeles. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right, back to the action.
Hotel Quebec, short, Southwest Alpha, turn left, taxiway Alpha, contact now 0.75. Today, Alpha, 0.75. Southwest 3046, Delta Tower, good morning, wind 250 at 16, plus 1 turbulent, runway 25 right, left, away 74 drop. LA Tower, good morning, KLM 601 Heavy, ILS 25 left, 10 to me. KLM 601 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good morning.
Right up next is an Aeromexico Dreamliner. This special livery, gorgeous livery.
601 Heavy. BG 810 Heavy, traffic will hold in position. Cross runway 25 right and contact now 175. Morning. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175, BG 810. Heavy 647 Heavy, contact SoCal, adios, Shaw. Over the phone, gentlemen.
Adios, y'all.
That was 4001, taxi at Hotel and Quebec, hold short, runway 25
Say
right.
Rams, LA Rams by chance. It's got that Rams colors.
Southwest 3040.
And a 405 LA, Lima Alpha.
Takeoff 25 right, Southwest 3046. Delta 967, LA Tower, good morning, wind 250 at 16, runway 25 right, line of the way.
KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. Next arrival here on the north side. The south side. On the north side, China Airlines coming in from Taipei, A350-900. According to Flight Radar, the flight number on this is Red 01.
93 LA Tower, good morning. Caution, wing turbulence, 7 miles of trail, heavy Dreamliner, and a heavy Boeing 777 with plus parallel runway. Wind 250 at 16, runway 25 left, good land. 25 left. Delta 1966, join taxiway Hotel westbound, hold short taxiway Quebec. So westbound for Quebec, Delta 1966. Delta 1966, amend the instructions. Ground wants you somewhere else. Taxiway Lima, hold short, 25 right. Delta 967, RNAV Dockers, runway 25.
KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. Next arrival.
Skywest, Southwest 3046, contact SoCal departure, good day, y'all. Switch SoCal, South 3046, have a good one. Alaska 1332, LA Tower, good morning, wind 250 at 17, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, Alaska 1332. Cathay 885 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, hold short taxiway, Foxtrot.
All right, we'll head
Foxtrot, Cathay 885 Heavy.
KLM Dreamliner.
Short, runway 25
Next arrival on 25 left. A little windy out here.
Now it's taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, then you traffic in position on the right.
Very windy, I should say.
1332, traffic will cross down field,
Gonna
hold in position.
get a Delta 757 taken off here.
Skywest 3676,
Spirit of Freedom on this Delta 757.
1956, right turn here is Juliet if you can. Cross on 25 right, then traffic in position. Right turn Juliet.
I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Spirit of Freedom.
967, contact SoCal departure, good day. SoCal, good day, Delta 67.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 967 heading to Atlanta on that 757-200. This one, Delta Airlines Flight 1966 coming from San Salvador. Another 757-200.
Hotel and Lima, 601. Corona 311, turn right, taxiway Bravo, taxi number 25 right, heavy just waiting for you. Cathay 85 heavy, followed at Pilatus, taxi to the following.
Catherine Cat Smith, the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. Howdy, Kevin. Today is National Tater Tot Day. Is it really? Is it really National Tater Tot Day? Is that for real? Well, we're getting tater time. Oh, that's a new emoji I need. Tater time. So every time Tater is live in the control tower, you guys can all use Tater time. Tater time. Excellent. All right, we do have the China Eastern 777-300ER taking off there on the north side off 24 left.
This is Jet 993 off the tower. Good afternoon. Caution point turn, heavy Boeing 777 will depart the parallel runway. Wind 260 at 17. Runway 25 left to land. Runway 25 left, set block, 259.
Takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 823 heading to Nassau. It's a 737-800. KLM will hold before crossing over 25 right.
Alaska 1332, contact, go down to Mark, good morning. 1032, have a good day.
Kenny, member for 29 months, is a gold member, says, hey, AVL family, can't wait to do my mileage run. Chicago here to Munich, A350, Munich to LAX, A380, LAX, back home to Chicago O'Hare in a 757-300. My gosh. Well, congrats and good luck. That's quite the mileage run. Japan Airlines Dreamliner now taking off on 24 left.
KLM 601 heavy, trim will hold position, back in front. Top right, contact ground, 121.75 morning. Cross over to top right, and then hold the other side, 1.600.
Oh, hi.
Heavy, ground 175 will work better.
How you doing? C-17 visiting us here on the south side. Boy, oh boy.
All right, cross 25 right on Quebec. Scouts 4001 Wilco.
Oh shit, 93, turn left on taxiway out to the ramp. Which one is it? Alaska 823, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
See you, Alaska 823.
So earlier, when we first started the broadcast, we saw two C-17s coming in here to LAX, as tomorrow Air Force One will arrive in the afternoon. Of course, we'll be live for the arrival high atop the H Hotel. Can't get a better shot than that, as we witnessed about a month and a half ago.
Chrono 311, let's try this again. Wind 250 at 17, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Carriage United, 2679 visual 25 left.
Chrono 311, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
KLM making their way to the west gates.
Wind 250 at 17, runway 25 left, through the wind. Caution 17, heavy Boeing 777 with depart off to the right. Cathay 85 heavy off to the star, wind 240 at 17, runway 25 right, minus weight.
Minus wait, runway, confirm runway, please.
Cathay 885 Heavy, runway 25 right. Line up and wait, trip on final, is to the left.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Cathay 885 Heavy.
United 2679, Los Angeles Tower, Heavy Boeing 777, with parts of parallel.
Kuchgawa with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Kuchgawa. Have a great weekend. Well, thank you. You too. It sounds like we're going to be busy here this weekend. Thank you, Kuchgawa. Ray Ryan. Remember 24 months as an animal member who was here. Happy birthday to your daughter again. Good to see you today, Kevin. Sorry we had to run to prepare for the birthday concert. Thank you for all you do for our aviation community. Well, good to see you guys. Have fun at the concert tonight. Ryan's daughter is celebrating her birthday. And Dad is taking her to the concerts. That's a good dad. All right, you guys have fun. Good to see you.
American 1857, Los Angeles Tower, caution, wait, turbulence.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Cathay Pacific in the One World livery, flight 885, heading back to Hong Kong. It's a 777-300ER. I would show you the plane lined up, but we got too many cargo tails in the way. I'm fine with the cargo tails in the way as long as they take off, right?
On the 311, flight heading 200, back to 5. 200, Chrono 311. Chrono 311, contact SoCal departure today.
Skittles with a $35 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Skittles. Thanks for the great coverage, Kevin. And thank you for what you do. Well, my pleasure, Skittles. Thank you so much. And our friend Alan Heiner with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Kevin, your request for me to behave fall under deaf ears. It is not in my DNA to be good, Alan says. All right, well, then we blame Alan if we don't do a Sunday show.
Wind 240 at 15. Aero Union 7006 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Wind 240 at 15. Caution, wait, turbulence, heavy Dreamliner. Both parts parallel, runway 25 left, good land. Beautiful land, runway 25 left, heavy, no,
Beautiful takeoff. Very nice. All right, so we got that C-17 in line, and boy, there is a line for takeoffs. Our next takeoff is American Airlines flight 1857 heading to Charlotte in an A321neo. That's followed by United Airlines flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda and a 787-10 Dreamliner. The C-17, we got a Queen also over there waiting to take off here on the south side.
470 is visual, 25 left. Currently 470 O Tower, good afternoon. 4.5 miles in the trail of heavy 767. Caution, wait, turbulence. Wind 240 at 16.
Aero Union flight 7006 coming from Guadalajara, 767-200ER. Converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, is our next arrival here on the south side. Oh, we can get a glimpse of that C-17 there in line.
United 2679, where do you park today?
We're 71 Bravo, it's open.
2679, thank you. Hotel 5, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel 25 right, Hotel 5,
United 39 Heavy, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 39 Heavy. 7666, Yellow Tower, good afternoon. Caution, wait, turbulence, you got full throttle. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait,
so I was just thinking about the KCAL, the Mike Rogers, the summit editor who goes on camera, called, he didn't call me, he didn't say my name, he said, yeah, there's a guy, he was talking to the anchor, there's a guy that hangs out at LAX and just films the planes going in and out. Hi, could you undersell our show anymore? That sounds so underwhelming. There's a guy that just sits out there at LAX and just films the planes going in and out. I'm sure people at home are like, oh, that sounds exciting. I can't wait to tune in.
Where are y'all parking today?
We're going to 201 Alpha.
8778. Okay, that would be a right turn off whenever it's convenient. Join Factory Hotel.
All right, we got that United Dreamliner now heading on down at 25 right.
9, turn right at Hotel 5, taxi across 25 right. Hope check your position, contact number 75 cross.
Okay, right, Hotel 5 over to ground.
Now 39 heavy, contact SoCal Departure. Good day, y'all.
That is 39 heavy. Good day.
China Airlines, the A350-900 coming in from Taipei, heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Yes, some guy just records planes. He's out there every day, all day long. He doesn't have a life.
American 2388, would you rather be in trail of a heavy C-17 or a heavy 747?
17, American 2388.
2388, in that case, continue Bravo full length when you're able.
Alright, Bravo full length, American 2388.
Giant 531 heavy, wait for the American.
What a choice. Would you rather be behind a C-17 or a 747? It's the ultimate question today.
Air Union 7006 heavy, turn left taxiway Alpha, contact ground on 121.75.
All right, Air Union going short, making that left-hand turn off at Alpha 7.
Tower taxiway Foxtrot, left the heavy 747, trying to find you, follow him to the full lane.
Alright, the British Foxtrot full length behind the 74 left, station 3.
Delta 966, RNAV.
Scramble Egg 81, a member for 18 months, is a platinum member, says honk for tater. Honk for tater. I like it. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Here's to the rain, go away fun. You know, speaking of that, Michelle, you know, they were calling for rain, and it was actually a pretty big storm yesterday for the most part, but it was pretty much out of here by, geez, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I actually went for a walk at around like 3, and it was sunny. It was a nice afternoon. So rain didn't last very long, but they're saying that the storm coming in on Saturday night into Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Well, I don't know about Wednesday. It's mostly Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Going to be even worse than yesterday.
United 2237, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, runway 1043 off the tower, wind 250 with 14, runway 25 right, line up away. 35 Ron, line up Hawaiian, spare length, 1043. Delta 966, contact SoCal Departure, we'll see y'all.
Delta 966, departure, good day.
That flight heading to Nashville, flight 966 and that 737-900ER. This flight, Spirit Airlines, flight 470, coming from Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, in the A320. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 2237 heading to Houston, Texas, a 737 MAX 9.
Country 8778, keep it rolling down the runway, Hotel 9, the last high speed for the exit, please, if you would expedite getting there.
Hotel 9, 8778.
Spirit wing 1043, wind 250 at 14, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, takeoff, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
172 heavy off the tower, good afternoon.
Of course, those MAX 9s have that door plug.
25 right, line up and west. United 2237, contact SoCal Departure, we'll see y'all.
Order departure, yeah, 2037, thanks.
Spirit waiting the crossover, as we do have Spirit's flight 1043 heading to San Antonio, Texas, in an A320 Neo. It's our next takeoff.
Hotel Niner, and then hold short, runway 25 right.
That's it, Hotel Niner, hold short of
Alan Nelson, with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. And a friend of Andy back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Andy. Kevin, have a warm drink on me and have a new picture of my profile of me, and I'm loving today's live stream. A big hello from the members in the chat. Andrew, wow, look at you with your new updated profile picture. Looking good there, Andy. Happy Friday. All right. lost the spirit. So I cut down the two A380s taking off back to back. I cut that into a short video yesterday. I put it on social media. You guys have probably watched it. It's actually getting pretty good play. Do you guys remember on Wednesday there was a 35, well, he says he's been working for Delta, a pilot for 35 years here with Delta. Oh, stand by. C-17 now, take it off.
Airline 470, general hold in position. It's actually Juliet, it's actually across from the 25 right. Contact now 0.75 here across the corner.
Wow, look at this.
Juliet and ground 0.75 across the corner. Country 8778, it's actually Lima across from the 25 right. Pass by the American heavy jet.
Showing off.
Lima to the ramp.
Actually, Lima across runway 25 right. You will find the American heavy and then Lima to the rail.
Look at that, show it off.
Roger, ramp frequency 131.07.
131.07 from country 8778.
C-172 heavy, that was nice. Got that SoCal departure. Y'all come back now. Up 1608.
That was nice. I agree.
Hotel and Lima, hold short, coming 25 right.
That was definitely air show quality. Very nice. Wow. Putting on a show for all the plane spotters here at Imperial Hill. Oh boy, I think everyone just had their Friday made. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 2388 heading to Las Vegas, the 737-800. So back to the pilot with Delta who had been flying, I guess, for Delta for 35 years in and out of LAX. Did you guys hear him when he said, I've been the pilot for 35 years based out of LAX, and I gotta say that was the, and you know he was being sarcastic, the taxiing, because of all the situations that were going on that night with the taxiways on Kilo being shut down. They had to taxi around. He was being sarcastic, but I don't know. Every time I hear that, I'm laughing because I just, he's like, I've been a pilot for 35 years out of LAX, and I got to say that was the most fun of a taxi I've ever had. And you know he didn't mean fun. Really, he wanted to say that was the most ridiculous taxi I think I've ever had in 35 years here at LAX. And the controller just goes back and goes, thanks, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Moving on. Up next is the Queen. This is Delta Airlines Flight 1608 coming up in Minneapolis in this brand new A321neo just delivered in June of last year. Up next, Atlas Air Flight 531 heading to Seoul in a 747-400 freighter, 24 years of age. Now rolling down 25 right.
Giant 531 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Good day, Giant 531 Heavy.
Porter 663, taxi at Hotel and Juliet. What is your gate today?
Hotel Juliet, you want to gate 6.
Porter 663, that one's still occupied, so amend the instructions. Hotel westbound, full short of
Next takeoff here on the south side. Alaska Airlines flight 1348 heading to Puerto Vallarta in the 737-900ER with the honoring those that serve special livery. We followed by American Airlines flight 274 heading to JFK in an A321, followed by Aeromexico flight 783 heading to Guadalajara. It's a 737-800.
RNAV Docker, ventilate 25 right, remember takeoff.
Also have Southwest Airlines flight 3303 heading to Phoenix in the 737 MAX 8. We're all in line for takeoff action here on the south side.
American 274, Los Angeles Tower, wind 270 at 14, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right.
Joni Swanson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Kevin, you're not some guy. You're the guy. Thank you, Joni. Alan Nelson with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Thanks for being our guy, Kevin. Wow, my pleasure. All right, we got that. Oh, hi. Ed, don't you be playing games again.
American 274, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, remember takeoff.
RNAV Docker, let's take out 25 right, man.
Give it 73, Los Angeles Tower, wind 260 at 16, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, I'm what's that, maybe.
Alaska 1348, contact SoCal departure.
Ed's okay. He's given me some issues here and there. I feel like Ed needs an update. This is Border Airlines flight 663 coming in from Toronto on this E195 E2.
385 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Actually at 385, in about 10 minutes right, get you on the runway for Vegas.
Dirk S., a member for 19 months. So for members 19 months watching, this dude filming the planes. Thank you, Dirk. Kiwi's Trips Reports with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Kiwi Trips Reports. Parking garage at KSAN is great views of 27 and 9. Yeah, but that is a private parking garage, and unfortunately we can't broadcast from there. 757 Chip with the $7.57 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Kevin, I can't believe I missed the 757,000 subscriber milestone. Up next, 767,000. We are well on our way, that is for sure. Chip, thank you. Michael Tingley, a member for 31 months. Is the gold member. Says, hey, Kevin and the mods, how are you? Doing good. Hope you guys are having a great Friday as well. All right. Boy, it was busy hour there. This flight coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, Southwest Airlines flight 1568, 737-700. Up next, the Aeromexico 737-800.
Good afternoon. Caution, wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will park parallel. Wind 250 at 19er, runway 25 west, good land. Good land, 25 left, W773.
Sounds like an alarm is going off.
Southwest 3303, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Like a fire alarm?
Delta 574.
It's like a bell. You hear that bell ringing?
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Cover at the line up and wait, 575.
Mix 783, contact SoCal departure, Ayosha.
Yeah, it is like a fire bell. Like an old-time fire bell. Sean with a $5 super chat through PayPal says C-17 love. Thank you so much, Sean. That is definitely going to be a clip. There's no doubt about that. South Crazy 13, the member for 3 months as a gold member, is glad to be here and supporting. Happy Friday. Thank you so much. Happy Friday.
Juliet, 5 right, 6 ground, southwest.
Southwest 3303, contact SoCal, departure today, y'all.
Do we have a fire alarm going off at Singapore? Engineering.
Delta 574, RNAV Docker. That's my 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff on F Docker, Delta 5.
Next takeoff here on the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 574 heading to Miami, a 737-900ER.
5 right, line up 10, so wait there, Canada 788 heavy.
Latam Airlines Flight 8087, 787-9 Dreamliner. Push back from Tom Bradley. That tail to the north was signaling south side takeoff. Also have China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 heading to Miami, Florida. 777 freighter. I'll have a south side takeoff coming up. Bell's getting louder. I don't think it's Sky Chefs. Is it Sky Chefs?
Air Canada 788 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 2002, Los Angeles Tower, caution weight trip, runway 25 right, line up away. Delta 574, contact SoCal, departure, we'll see y'all.
Departure, Delta 574.
So there has been a United Dreamliner sitting over there. Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda has been sitting over there for about 10 minutes. I think it's been longer than that. Waiting for a gate at Terminal 7. Next takeoff here on the south side is Air Canada Flight 788 heading to Toronto. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. All right, there goes the... Well, nope. Is it going to stay off? Maybe not. Maybe so. All right, Dreamliner in the minty, fresh livery, rolling down 25 at right.
Good afternoon. Caution, weight trip heavy Dreamliner departing on the right. Wind 250 left 19er, runway 25 left, good land.
Right, 25 left, clear to land, United 2085.
Taxi 73, taxi at hotel, and what's the gate today?
Taxi at hotel, we're going to 15 for JetBlue
1773, trim will hold in position. Keep it rolling, cross on the 25 right, contact Mountain 752 cross.
Clear to cross 25 right, understand it's Juliet, and we'll keep it rolling for JetBlue 1773.
So remember, a week from tomorrow is our next... It's our next AVL on... Or, not AVL on the fly. Hold on a second, I'm trying to do two things at one time. So what I was trying to say, if I can get it up here, there we go. Next Saturday, a week from tomorrow, is our next behind-the-scenes 4K videos. We take you behind the scenes of SFO operations up there at SFO, San Francisco International. We take you on a day with the operations there and show you all the safety that goes throughout the course of the day. You guys are absolutely going to love it. I get to see it for the first time, hopefully tonight, after the stream is the first proof. I get to prove it. Can't wait. Charlie, I'm sure, did a great job on it. We'll have a live premiere next Saturday, 3 p.m. in the afternoon, Pacific time. SFO. It's been a video a lot of you guys have been waiting to see. Good news is we're getting very close to finalizing the details for our next BTS shoot. Sounds like it's going to be in the later part of February of this month, just a couple weeks from now. I got to tell you, from what I've seen on the paper, looking pretty good. Of course, I can't give any details until literally I'm there shooting it and back on the plane, but I can tell you it's looking good. So as we continue more BTS shoots here on the channel. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 2002 heading to Las Vegas, the 737-800.
Time at 2085, traffic will hold in position. It's actually Juliet crossing 25 right and contact ground point 75. Good day.
Juliet, 25 right, ground point 75. Good day, United 28.
Target 2000 to contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Departure, American 2000. Good day.
The Latam Dreamliner, Flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. 787-9 Dreamliner on taxiway Kilo. We'll be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo here shortly.
JetBlue 524, wind 250 at 19er. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 524.
Delta 2585, Delta Tower, good afternoon, wind 260 at 19er, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, right west, over 2585.
Order 663 with 3.
Hey Gary, yeah, I saw the video. The video aired on all the local stations. Fox, KTLA, Channel 7, ABC, NBC, KTLA. Believe it or not, I think KTLA did the best job by leaving the biggest logo on the screen and the anchors calling out Airline Net Videos Live. Just the way the script was really well written and showed off the channel, I think, the best.
At 385 for my planning. Are you able to intersection Foxtrot or would you?
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 524 heading to JFK in an A321 Neo. Latam making that left-hand turn onto Bravo, now heading on down to 25 right. Yeah, Allison, they did owe me, didn't they?
Walker 26 Mike Echo, wind 260 at 18. Next arrival is an 737 crossing the mark.
Believe it or not, KTLA was the last local station to ask permission to use the video. Everyone else pretty much asked that first night.
Runway 25 left, clear land.
Runway 25 left, clear land, American 2 Romeo.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 2585 heading to Raleigh-Durham, a 737-900ER. Pushing back, Japan Airlines Flight 15, flight heading to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-9 Dreamliner. There goes that United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, now heading to the gates of Terminal 7.
Order 663 for ground. Traffic, I need to move you. Taxi straight ahead. Hold short, taxi to Quebec. Taxi straight ahead, short to Quebec, order 663. 640, continue taxi via Hotel and Lima. Hold short, runway 25 right, and taxiway to Lima.
Okay, we'll continue up to Lima, hold short, 25 right.
It's a little windy here today to use the extreme close-up we'll now head over to Terminal 6.
Jet 385, wind 260 at 18, on have Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, prepare for takeoff. Dynasty 5382 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, advise when you're ready.
Yeah, Rick, on Dynasty 531.
Dynasty 5382 Heavy, thank you, wind 260 at 18, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Runway 25 left, line up and wait from Dynasty 5382.
All right, so we got that China Airlines cargo flight 5382 will be heading to Miami, Florida. Heading to the 25s here shortly. We have a lot of action on taxiways Charlie and Bravo. That is Alaska Airlines flight 1048 coming up from Seattle. 737 MAX 9 heading to Terminal 6. Also have a United Dreamliner also being towed somewhere. That was also Avianca flight 640 coming up from Guatemala City in an A320.
All
right, we're going to head over to the Far East as we do have China China Airlines cargo, 777 freighter. Looking like a takeoff on 25 left. That is the closest runway to our camera and our microphone. So if you like it nice and loud, and we know Kevin's upstairs neighbors love it nice and loud. Turn it up. Use those turn it up emojis there in the chat. All right, 777 freighter now rolling down 25 left.
Dynasty 5382 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Departure Dynasty 5382 Heavy, correct.
On the downwind leg. Let me get my bearing here. There we are. Emirates A380 Super coming up from Dubai. We'll be arriving on the north side, 24 left in about 6 minutes from now. Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. 787-9 Dreamliner with the tail to the north. Should be a south side takeoff here shortly. Also have another 777 freighter lighting up. China Southern Cargo Flight 2536 heading to Guangzhou, and the 777 freighter will also be heading to the 25s here shortly. Porter now making her way to Terminal 6. This flight coming in from Toronto. Spirit A320 Now rolling down. Actually, it's an A319 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 3103.
Heavy Dreamliner will depart parallel. Wind 260 at 19er, then wind 25 left, go to land.
Go to land, 25 left, 98, 1013.
Just to 1866, RNAV Doctor, and then wind 25 right, turn signal.
RNAV Doctor, surface signal, 25 right,
1087 heavy, off to the south side, wind 260 at 19er, then wind 25 right, minus wind. Fairway 3103, contact, so got departure, good day, y'all. Or departure, have a good one, Fairway 3103.
Ah, Japan Dreamliner making that U-turn on to Lima. What's up with that? Can't have it all, can you? David Siders with a $10 super chat says, hey, Kevin, great show as always. You and Later Tater make it perfect. Well, thank you, Dave. Oh, hi. Kevin misses the special livery. I love New York. Special livery in the JetBlue A320.
No departure, JetBlue 1856, we'll see you.
Gulfstream 405 Lima Alpha, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
Thank you, Dave.
25 left.
Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Is that news blurb about Avial going to land on YouTube? Being out here stinks. Palm Springs, we don't get LA news. Yeah, so like I was mentioning, you can go to YouTube and type in most of the TV stations. I think, well, Fox 11, KCAL, KTLA all have their segments on YouTube.
American 2886, 25 left.
American 2886, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. 250 at 0, 25 left. United 1069, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. West River, runway 25 right, minus way.
25 right, line up of weight, United 1016.
United 1013, taxi via Hotel and Juliet, hold short.
That was the Sao Paulo
right.
flight.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, United 1013.
Nam 8087 heavy, contact SoCal, adios, y'all.
I have a Gulfstream G550 heading over to 25 right on Foxtrot, the taxiway. Be followed by United Airlines flight 1069 headed to Chicago O'Hare. Brand new 737 MAX 9. Also American Airlines flight 1658 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and an A321. We also have that China Southern Cargo 777 freighter heading to the 25s here shortly. Rob Thompson with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Has the FAA NTSB ever asked for your footage? No. And I'll be honest with you, everything's live, everything's online. They don't really need to request. I mean, they can get it. I mean, all they have to do is download. I don't hide anything. Now, if I recorded something and I didn't post it, then yeah, I could see them actually requesting it. But since everything is live and public, there's really no reason for them to request anything since it's just public. Of course, they really haven't. I mean, I'm sure they're going to use my video to prosecute the guy running on the taxiways, but I'm sure they have better surveillance video. I mean, from what I could tell, because there was a police car, there was, I think at the time there was, wasn't it, yeah, the Korean Air, no, the Qantas A380 Super was still sitting there at the gates, and there was a police car. See this little orange,
American 1658, RNAV Docker.
is it a truck? Whatever that is. There was like a police car sitting there, and I want to say that the person probably ran out from one of the doors somewhere on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley, because that seems to be about where he was kind of running across. Oh, is Facebook not working?
536 Heavy, roger, you expect that. Southern 2536 Heavy, I have your request, hold position.
I guess not.
Skywest 795, RNAV Docker.
Well,
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I have no idea what's going on with Facebook. I think it's just stuck. That's all right. We're all one big happy family here on YouTube. All right, so we have Singapore, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 11 now pushing back. And our next A380 Super, next arrival on the north side. Flight 215 coming in from Dubai.
Hotel American 658.
Gulfstream 405 Lima Alpha, wind 250 at 18. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Southern Cargo 2536 Heavy, wind 250 at 18. Runway 25 left, final way.
Runway 25 left, runway 25
795, contact Total departure code 795. United 1647 on the tower, good afternoon.
There were a few connection issues this morning with Ed, and apparently, Ed, you forgot to reconnect back to Facebook. That's all right. YouTube is our main focus.
Copa 360, taxi at Hotel for Pan American. Southern Cargo 2536 Heavy, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, Southern Cargo 2536.
American 2886, you got full hold position. Drop number 25 right.
All right, let's head back to the east. We got that China Southern Cargo 777 about to take off. And the 25 left. Again, this is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. If you like it nice and loud, turn it off. Oh, is Facebook working? Oh, maybe it started a new stream. I don't know. Hi, Facebook. Are you working?
Airline 66 Super Officer Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 15. Runway 25 left, good land.
This flight heading to Guangzhou. 777 freighter with China Southern.
Cargo 2536 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Contact SoCal approach, good day, Southern Cargo 2536 Heavy.
Attention all aircraft, Austin Lucidity Suspicion X-ray is now current.
All right, good news. It looks like Singapore, with her tail to the north, will signal a south side takeoff, though there's always a chance it's going to make a U-turn. E-Man 506 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, E-Man. Happy Friday, Kevin. It was a fantastic week, and what a great start to the year. Every month just keeps getting better. Great job. Thank you. Working hard for you, I tell you guys. working extremely hard to make the channel even better. All right, Emirates A380 Super arriving there on the north side. Now making his way over here to the south side. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Laura 663, RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff. Volaris 663,
Southwest 439, Alpine Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 18. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, on point, Southwest 439.
Southwest 6 discretion, United 1647. Contact Silver Park, good day, y'all.
Switch departure, that's 1647.
All right, Emirates now making that left-hand turn. Just said Air France, flight 66 coming in from Paris, arriving here on the south side on 25 left.
Air France 66 Heavy, taxi at Hotel and Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, we hold short, off runway 25 right.
Southwest 439, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Hope you guys are having a great week. It is Friday. If you're just joining us here today, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. This is Airline Videos Live, doing a little AVL on the fly, which we call our little slimmed down version of our show. We'll be live here today. Tomorrow, we are live once again starting at 11 a.m. Pacific, high atop the H Hotel. Tomorrow's show is officially our Sunday show, as we are canceling our big Sunday show due to lots of rain going to be falling here in the Southland. So instead of not having a show at all, we decided to have the show tomorrow. Bonus as well, Air Force One, the 747 coming in tomorrow afternoon. We'll be live high atop the H Hotel with those awesome views. Sunday, the 747 will take off. We will make an effort to go back up to the H the best we can. Hopefully it's not raining during those 2 hours. We'll give you a couple hour show on Sunday as the 747 will take off. So just so you know, put that in your calendar. Our big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. is not happening tomorrow. We'll be back at 11 a.m. Saturday Pacific time. And of course, we'll give you Night Hawk action leading into Saturday Night Live. Of course, we have a lot more here today, so don't go anywhere. Later, Tater. Send it to a Southwest flight. 439 heading to New Orleans, 737-700. Later, Tater. Yeah, it is going to be nonstop waterworks from what I can tell. You know, yesterday's storm was pretty bad. There was a lot of rain. There was a lot of flooding around Metro Los Angeles, certainly all of the Southland. And they're saying, well, oh, you like what you saw yesterday? Well, on Sunday and the Monday is going to be 2 times what you saw yesterday. So, yeah, I'm like, yeah, there's no way we're doing our regular show on Sunday. Remember, Rudy isn't here with me this weekend, so it's just me. So trying to hold up the fort without trying to get everything drenched is going to be kind of hard to do. So we decided, and you know what, and Air Force One being here tomorrow is such a bonus. So it made absolute sense to just have the Saturday show instead of the Sunday. So everything's worked out. Everything's hunky-dory. Except Singapore making that right-hand turn onto Lima, so she will head up to the north side for a north side takeoff. Of course, Emirates making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Air France waiting to cross over and head to the west gates. Also have another 777 freighter. China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai. It's a 777 freighter heading over to 5 right. Emirates now making those final turns, heading into Tom Bradley. We'll head back to the north side. The Lufthansa Queen now next arrival on 24 left.
Gallus 5317, wind 25019, RNAV Docker, RNAV 25 right, subject takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right. Correct, 1994, taxi Boeing. Alright, forward.
Alright, sounds like Tater has moved on. Heading into the gates, the west gates. We'll be heading into the west side. Now at the gates of Tom Bradley. We have American Airlines flight 1994 heading to Phoenix, an A321neo up next for a Southside takeoff, followed by United Express SkyWest flight 5273 heading to Aspen, Colorado. It's a CRJ 700ER. Also that Shannon Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai. The 777 freighter also heading to 25 right. Also, Alaska Airlines flight 286, originally heading to Newark, diverting back here to LAX, now heading back to Newark. Number 4 for takeoff here on the south side. I guess this is officially the top of the hour. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in for our Friday show. Good to have you all. Hope you guys are enjoying the awesome views and sounds here on the south side of LAX. Always a good time on this beautiful day here in Los Angeles. Sit back, relax, I got you covered. We'll be heading into some nighttime action here as well. Yes, a long day ahead. And as I just mentioned, we'll be back tomorrow starting at 11 a.m. Pacific on Saturday for the arrival of Air Force One and all of everything that presents itself here at LAX. Until then, enjoy, relax, don't overdo it.
Charter King 222 Heavy Light Tower, departure frequency 124.3, runway 25 right, wind. 125 right. Affirmative. Thank you. 1984, contact departure cadet.
39. That was the flight heading to Phoenix, flight 1994, up on the north side, the big Q, the A350-1000. Next heavy arrival on 24 left.
Charter King 222 Heavy, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, up to takeoff. Left heading 20, left clear for takeoff. United 2657 line tower, caution with turbulence, runway 25 right, line up to wait. Line up only 25 right, caution to wait. Gallus 5273, contact hotel. Good day. Contact hotel, have a good one. 5273.
The Lufthansa Queen now here on the south side. Join the Emirates A380 already at the gates of Tom Bradley.
Holy Tower, good afternoon, Viva 510. And please go to approach runway 25 left.
Viva 510, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 25019, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Viva 510.
Got 3196, cosmic turbulence, 777 depart the airport. Alright, 3190.
And this is flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. They're in Germany. All right, we're going to head back to the east as we do have that China Cargo 777 freighter now about to take off at 25 right. And back to the Queen, of course. Next A380 Super. Now on the downwind leg. Korean Air Flight 11. A380 Super coming in from Seoul will be arriving on the north side just 6 minutes from now.
1352 LA Tower, runway 25 right on the plane. 510 after landing, exit hotel 9.
Brilliant, after landing, leaving by hotel 9, Viva 510.
Got 3196, 2 right turns on the hotel, hold short of call.
Lots of action here on a Friday. That's what we'd like to see. Japan Airlines Dreamliner taking off there on the north side on 24 left.
Last 1352, wind 25019, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, 7 takeoff. You're back from takeoff last for the 2614 heavy right tower, get out of takeoff, and 25 right on the way. Good afternoon, United. 25 right, going on 2614 heavy. United 2657, contact hotel, departure, please. 2657, so long. That was 3196, turn left, take golf, and hold short of the
All right. Queen now making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. The most famous turn in the world. Next takeoff is at Alaska Airlines. Flight heading to, I'm sorry, no, this one heading to San Jose, Costa Rica. Alaska Airlines flight 1352, 737-800. The one that was diverting it back to LAX from Newark. Still sitting up there on the north side of the South Complex.
Target afternoon, caution with turbulence, heavy 787 will depart the airport with 25019, over 25 left, clear to land.
Okay, that's 25 left, got 16 left.
United 2614 heavy, wind 25019.
All right. Looks like the Queen will be pulling in next to the gates, next to the Emirates A380 Super. Filling up those gates. That's what we'd like to see. All right, up next, United Dreamliner. Flight 2614 heading to Newark, 787-10 Dreamliner.
to 510, turn right next high speed, cross runway 25 right at 01 and traffic. Roger, cross runway 25 right, hold 0 left, 13 left, 510, okay, there's first maybe contact for 2. Yeah, turning in 21, 2 more minutes for your slow time to Phoenix, hold short of the 25 right.
Viva Aerobus, arriving here on the south side, coming in from Guadalajara, flight 510. 6-year-old A320. Looks like she needs a paint job, looking a little rough there. Terry Am with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Sunshine and 35 degrees Fahrenheit in Michigan, and AVL with Kevin in California. What more could you want? Thanks, Kevin, for your hard work for us. Well, my pleasure, Terry. Sit back, relax, enjoy. I'm not going to sit here and say that it's completely warm here today, which is not bad. Actually, it's a little cool. It's a little windy here today. But it's beautiful. The sun is out. Nice puffy white clouds make for good background texture in your photos and video if you're plane spotting here today. And in terms of temperature, what does the temperature say? Every time I look, it's always in Celsius. It's got to be in the 60s, right? Feels like in the 60s. Big Q. To make that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Tower, American 2016, GG 250.
X116 LA Tower, welcome on 260.
61, yeah. So it's it's cool, but it's not like chilly, and it's not overly warm. If it wasn't for the wind, it would be a perfect day out.
Yeah, 3921, runway 25 right, line up wait.
Chris MZNZ with the super chat. Good to see you, Chris. Hey, Kevin, currently on Air New Zealand 787-9, bound for Rarotonga, Cook Islands for a week holiday. AVL being live as well as the best IFE you could want. Well, lucky you. Enjoy your holiday.
Yeah, 3921 with 25019, Arnett Docker, and 25 right, that's a big Arnett Docker.
No, I like my weather. No, I'm fine. I'm fine with this. Singapore, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita. Taking off there on the north side on 24 left. We have our next A380 arrival on 24 left happening here. So we'll swing the camera way to the east. Green Air, Flight 11, the A380 Super, now next arrival on 24 left.
Yeah, 1635 heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up
Line up wait, runway 25 right, United 1635.
LA Tower, Southwest 45, 86, 3 outside, GG, hours 25 left. Southwest 45, 86, LA Tower, welcome to 2018, 25 left. 5 left, clear land, Southwest 45, 86.
Departure, good day, Sky 3921.
Southwest 45, 86, there's traffic at Cheer 11 o'clock in about 3 miles. Time to do this, I do want to hop in for
So we have another Asiana A380 Super, flight 202, diverting today to Tokyo Narita. We'll be arriving here a bit later.
Yeah, 3175 left on Gulf, hold short, over 95 right. Takeoff, hold short of 25 right. American 2016, back to be at Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1635 heading to Dulles. It's a 777-200. Turkish Airlines flight 180. It's a Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul. Should be pushing back here shortly. Next heavy arrival on the north side, All Nippon Airways flight 126 coming from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner. 777-200 now rolling down at 25 for right.
Yeah, it was 3175, cross from 25 right, contact ground 12 on point 75 today. Cross 25 right, X2016 is Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Cross Juliet, cross 25 right, Juliet, cover. 24, 57 hotel, with 2519, over 25 left. 25 left, 0 left, 24, 67. JetBlue 523, you said 55.
There's the Turkish Dreamliner now pushing it back.
55 is what we heard, let me call. JetBlue 523, Roger.
39 Aeronautica Chief with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much.
Hotel 5 and contact ground point 75. Hotel 5 on the ground, JetBlue 523.
James from Baco. The $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, James. James says, happy Friday. Have you ever set up on the hill where the old neighborhood at Dockweiler used to be? I feel like that would be a cool view for AVL on the fly. You know, I drive by there all the time, and I always look up on that hill, and I'm thinking, why can't they open this back up? I know there's a butterfly sanctuary up there, but that whole thing cannot be a butterfly sanctuary. There's room up there to dedicate one street, one little parking lot, nothing big. They could totally do it. We have to elect people that are plane spotters. All right, stand by. I see the second C-17 heading over here for Southside takeoff. We've already had a show already this morning. Let's see if they put on a show once again.
25 right and contact ground up road 35. Take sure 321 car.
Of course, if you guys haven't heard, the president coming to Los Angeles tomorrow afternoon. This is the reason why we're seeing these C-17s. Won't be a long trip, as there's the A380 also making his way over here to the south side. The president will take off sometime in the early afternoon on Sunday. So again, we'll be live tomorrow high atop the H Hotel starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. Arrival time for the Air Force One should be between 3 and 4 o'clock.
Big truck 321 LA Tower, Foxtrot cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right. Foxtrot cross 25 left, hold short of 25.
Also have Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul. 777 freighter just 8 minutes out. Certainly will be heading here to the south side. What do you think? Do you think this C-17 is going to do a little low maneuver takeoff just like the last one? Tater was right. Quite impressive. That will certainly be a clip that you'll find on all of our social media channels.
JetBlue 8433, checking in.
JetBlue 8433, late tower, you got about 80 knots on traffic here, 3 miles in front of you. Wind 25019, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, so I believe Green Air on Charlie, C-17 on Bravo.
Juliet across 25 left at
There's your thumbnail right there. Two beasts here at LAX.
Yeah, it was 4133. Can you take the import? Negative, Sky 736. JetBlue 8433, can you change to runway 25 right?
We can, JetBlue 8433.
JetBlue 8433, roger, change to runway 25 right. Runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, JetBlue 8433.
So Korean Air continues taxi. Seems like the C-17 is holding there on Bravo.
Yeah, 2474, late tower, you ready to go?
Affirmative.
2474, traffic 5 mile final, runway 25 right, line up today.
Line going 25 right, United 2474.
At 2474.
Craig McKinnon.
25019.
Craig McKinnon with a super chat. I said I'll trade you your rain for 40 centimeters of snow we're getting this weekend in Halifax. Not used to it. Thanks for the stream. Snow, you know, I can deal with snow more than I can deal with rain. I'll be honest with you. When I used to be a TV news photographer, dealing with snow was not a big deal. The rain just it gets in you. It gets on you. It gets in everything. Snow you could brush off. So snow is not as big of a deal with equipment, believe it or not. But it is cold. It is cold. That's a whole nother story. But All Nippon Airways Dreamliner landing up there on the north side, also heading here to the south side. Should be seeing the C-17 continue taxi here shortly. Let's catch this takeoff. The United 757 at 200.
2474, today.
That was the United Airlines flight 2474 heading to Houston in a freshly painted 757-200. See, now that that's freshly painted, how come we couldn't get that in the tulip retro livery? You guys just painted that aircraft. We could have had a retro livery, right? I know there's a few more older livery 757s. We're losing our chance.
Yeah, it was 4133 Joint Hotel.
Korean Air A380 Super should be making that left-hand turn onto Lima. I'm still checking out the C-17 that's still sitting over there on taxiway Bravo.
X-ray 321, wind runway 25 right at Foxtrot. On a point. 255.
Sean with a $2 super chat. What's your opinion of Qatar banning Josh Cahill? Well, I don't really know too much about it. I watched Josh's video about that.
And we're going to go to the parking spot now. You want us right on Bravo?
Yeah, I'd rather not comment on it because I honestly don't know too much about the story. And next thing I know, I'll be in one of Josh's video.
Do you want us to go right or left?
Josh will rip into me. So I'd rather not touch it, honestly.
Doctor 25 right, fine traffic, start 326 on the 25 right now. 344, 344 late tower, with 25 left, middle lane, 25019. Middle lane, 25 left there.
All right, the C-17 on the roll once again.
Alaska 286, 12519, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, subject takeoff.
Let's take off 25 right, RNAV Docker, 286.
United 745, running 25 right now.
Alright, line west, 25 right, and at 745.
Tower, you want to 8433 over the ground? Yes, contact ground 112.75. Good. Big Shark 321, contact lookout approach. What's that, Big Shark 321?
All right, we'll pick back up with the C-17. It gets a little bit closer to us. Korean Air A380 Super making those final turns heading into Tom Bradley. That will be heading into the southwest corner of the terminal.
Hold short of him and keep that right at Juliet.
So if you guys are just joining us, this is the second C-17 takeoff here on the south side. Both landed on the north side. And just around 11 a.m. this morning, the first takeoff, putting on a show for us here on the south side. Will we have a repeat? We certainly hope so.
198 Sierra LA Tower, within 25 left, turn land, good working.
The C-17 heading to 25 at right for a south side takeoff. Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter. Next arrival there on the north side. I'll tell you, even if we were at the H here today, we would have still had a great show. As a lot of heavies arriving on the north side on 24 left. Of course, we'll be back up there tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m. Of course, I think we made a good choice coming here to the south side. A lot of action here on the south side here today, including these two C-17 takeoffs.
Tiger 344, join Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, great day. All right, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right over to ground, American 344.
So of course we will see that 777 freighter having to cross over and head over here to the south side. Let's head over to American Dreamliner, sitting over there on Kilo. This flight heading to Miami. American Airlines Flight 1473 in the 787-8 Dreamliner. And making that left onto Bravo.
Alaska 1430 LA Tower, we're in 25 right, line up plane. Alright, line up runway 25 right, Alaska 1430.
C-17 still continuing it down. Andrew Clark upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Awesome upgrade there. Thank you so much, Andrew. Steve H with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Steve asking, what is your favorite livery and size of aircraft, including nose art? That's an interesting question. Well, if you're going to talk about nose art, I would assume the retro liveries, especially Yankee Tangy, the Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinental, which we haven't seen here in a few weeks here at LAX. If you want to talk about retro livery, that is certainly my favorite with the black nose. You can't get better than that. The Al Dreamliner, the retro, used to have a black nose. Now it has a white nose. Another one that was one of my favorites on a 767 at retro was Condor, the 767-300ER, which has been since retired. That was an awesome looking 767 retro livery as well. So if you're asking about retro liveries, certainly those are the only ones that I can think of with nose art, except the Pixar Pier special livery with Alaska on their 737-800. That has some nose art. It's like a top
Reach 4158 tower.
Toy or whatever. Yeah, very unique on that one.
Tower, reach 4158, holding short, 5 right.
4150 to be taken. Wind 25018, runway 25 right, Six numbers, you're going to climb via the SID, so maintain 5 knots.
She also had the... He also had the not without my mask liveries on the Coletta Air, and Cargolux still has it on their 747, which you saw here. Was it last week or the week before? Does the Star Wars have? Oh yes, ANA, the Dreamliner. Yeah, they have. Yeah, they have nose art. Yeah, it's the top of R2. I forgot about that. Yeah, and I think BVA, the 777, that has since disappeared, also had nose art.
Full chart of Hotel 5, Skyway 47. Max 2872, traffic will cross.
And we are awaiting the C-17. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 2872 heading to Chicago O'Hare, a 737-800. Also have Avianca, that Taka retro livery. Oh wait, there it is.
Gauss 4713, cross runway 25 right at Hotel 5, traffic holding in position, contact ground point 75 cross.
Cross 25 right at Hotel 5 will call ground on the cross, Skywest 4713.
Push departure, Phoenix down.
Not much of a show on that one. Pretty normal takeoff.
Runway 506 on the physical 25 left.
Spirit 506, Philly Tower, wind 25018, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, runway 506.
2872, wind 25018, RNS Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
I didn't even hear them announce this takeoff.
621 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and land.
9 up, left, wait, 25 right.
The first one. I'm definitely clipping the first one. First one was the best. Of course, we'll put them both in, but the first one, you gotta go back and watch the first one. That was the show. That was definitely an air show. Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Awesome support from our Legend Jane. Jane, I'm going to give you a little Amiga graphics here. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. 50 gifted memberships. Yay, Jane. I don't even have my studio audience here today as well. Thank you so much, Jane. And if you were just gifted by Jane here today, make sure to come back tomorrow, as we do have 2 live drawings. You do have to be a YouTube member to be included in the drawings. And we give out free AVL merch tomorrow on their Saturday show, not the Sunday show. Thank you, Jane. Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Says, sorry, Kevin, you need to include the PSA retro livery. Oh, yes. Hello.
Departure American 2872.
The smiley face. How did I forget about that? Yeah, there's just too many. You put your plane jockey on the spot, and of course I'm going to forget. Yes, of course. So we got to talk about that PSA retro livery with American. It's not done correctly. I don't understand. I got to ask American what's going on. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Docker, and 25 right, clear to takeoff.
RNS Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 6.
JetBlue 888 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Left wait, 25 right.
So what American ended up doing is, so the PSA retro livery, as well as the Piedmont, used to be on A319s. Well, they repainted those A319s and they put the retro liveries now on A321s. Well, the Piedmont has a white livery, which is correct. PSA has that off-white grayish livery, which is not correct, because PSA had a white livery just as white as the Piedmont. And so they went again with that gray like they have on TWA, AirCal, Reno Air, all the retro. Now, I haven't seen the Allegheny up close. I saw it at night. The Allegheny A321, is that white or is it off gray? We saw it here like last week during one of the night streams, and I couldn't tell.
506, hold short of Hotel 5.
Hotel 5,
1215 with 25020, RNS Docker, and 25 right, clear to takeoff.
RNS Docker, clear to takeoff, 1453 heavy, tower with 25 right now. JetBlue 888, contact SoCal approaching.
Marking 886.
We're at 506, turn right on Hotel 5 and hold short of runway 25 right.
Turn right on Hotel 5 and hold short of 25 right, 506.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 888 heading to Boston in an A321. Alaska flight before that was Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Reagan National in the 737-800. Our next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 1216 heading to Charlotte, A321neo.
American 1706 Philly Tower, caution material heavy company 787 will depart the inboard, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1706.
1473 Heavy with 25020, RNAV Doctor, 25 right over takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, American 1473 Heavy.
American 1216, contact SoCal approaching. Departure, next question.
Up next, American Airlines Flight 1473 heading to Miami, Florida to 787-8 Dreamliner, followed by JetBlue Airways in the first Mint livery. This is the first A321 with the new updated livery. It's Flight 2124.
Green Air 207 Heavy, traffic holding in position at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha.
Okay, Quebec to cross right, 25 right and left, then Alpha, Green Air 207.
Rear side with 6, cross runway 25 right at Hotel 5, contact 111.5.
25 right, Hotel 5, first round, 111.5,
American 1473 Heavy, contact SoCal approach.
American 1473 Heavy, have a good day.
All right, again, that flight heading to Miami, the 777 freighter Carina Cargo landing on the north side, now crossing over at Quebec.
Down to 2924, visual 25 left. Alright, 21-9-24 Lily Tower, wind 25020, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2924.
Green Air 207 Heavy, contact ground 121.7.
Got a head showing the views here at Imperial Hill. All right, we'll wait for the 777 to make our way. You know, it's so on Wednesday I was further to the west than where I am right now.
Okay, we'll expect 220 and 24-3 American 59.
Anything to the west of the main area here at Imperial Hill, nothing got in my way, except anything I looked to the east. Of course, if anybody was standing there enjoying the planes, then I would get their heads as well.
JetBlue 2124 wind 250 at 19 RNAV Doctor.
But we're all out here enjoying the planes.
Doctor, 59, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, American 59.
And the first mint livery. Jump to A321.
Hotel 6, company traffic a mile intro. Hotel 6, American.
Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 59 heading to Kona. It's an A321neo.
United 554, wind 25021, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, 7 takeoff. LA Tower, Tower, 36, visual, 25 left.
Up next, United Airlines Flight 554 heading to Cleveland, Ohio, 737-900ER, followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 189 heading to Salt Lake City, and then A320. Also Delta Airlines Flight 461 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, then the A321. And American Airlines Flight 2543 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A321, all heading to 25 right. I think I'd be all right with a tulip retro on a 737-800 or 900. If we couldn't do the 757, then put it on the 737. Just don't put it on the Dreamliner. Please do not put it on the Dreamliner. We kind of want the retro plane kind of on a plane that used to be in the fleet with that exact same livery. Am I right? If we can't get it on the 757, then let's put it on the 737. Flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines Flight 2924 is 737-800. The Delta A321 not taking off. Been busy. I haven't even had a chance to look down at the flight radar. Heather, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Heather. Hey, Kevin, we had a C-17 land at Stansted last week. They have been floating around everywhere. There was one in Manchester last week, too. Thank you so much, Heather. Steve H. becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Steve. And Michael, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Says, plus, I think the classic PSA livery includes the pink stripe on top. Oh. I don't think I ever saw the pink stripe on top. I always love the combination of the orange and the pink together. I thought those are two good colors together.
Unable Air Canada 553.
Canada 553, roger. Hold short of runway 25 right.
25 right, Air Canada 553.
Canada 553, say again.
Canada 553, Captain, ready, we are ready for departure, runway 25 right.
This flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines Flight 1706 in this A321neo.
American 2543, contact departure.
2543, good day. Tower, this is 3347, some position, 425 left.
This is 334, LA Tower, runway 25 left, third land.
Define 25 left, this is 334.
Where are you parking?
9 and 3. Tower Cam 553, apologies, we have a passenger now standing up. We are slightly blocking. Can we enter, or would you like a full short here?
Canada 553, hold position. Let me know when you're ready.
Roger.
Scout 3050 left on golf, approximately 25 right, ground point 75.
Left on golf, cross runway 25 right, and ground flight 75. Scout 30.
Tower, Delta 354, visual 25 left.
Delta 354, LA Tower, runway 25 left, third to land. You caution Vista and 334 is from the
Delta 354.
Delta 4645, cross from me 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Plus 25 right at Juliet, Delta 4647.
Air Canada 553, there's traffic behind you. Are you unable to move?
Air Canada 553, we are ready now.
Air Canada 553, roger, traffic crossing runway 25 right, line up the lane.
Runway 25 right, Air Canada 553.
That Allegiant Air flight coming in from Tulsa, and that A319. Sorry, I was taking a snack. Snack time! Next takeoff here on the south side. Air Canada Flight 553 heading to Vancouver in an A321.
25 right, set for takeoff.
Left turn 220, maintain 3000, clear for takeoff, Air Canada 553.
United 1184 LA Tower, you'll follow one off the north complex, runway 25 right, line up from right.
Line up runway 25 right, 1184.
Chris MZ, I've seen your super chat. That's probably the easiest question.
Skyline 3152 on the visual for 25 left.
Scout 3152 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, inland, Skyline 3152.
Left hand 334 left on golf, and back to the signature.
Up to golf, or attach to Airline.
Alpha 0, present.
Say Air Canada A321. Flight 553 heading to Vancouver.
Heading 220, maintain 3000.
Wow, he's back.
Air Canada 553, we're in the turn to heading at 220, maintain 3000.
Wow. It's tater time once again.
553, thank you. Contact departure on new frequency 124.
I feel like I need an animation graphic that
Air Canada 553.
it's tater time. All right, our next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1184 heading to SFO 737 MAX 9. As we continue on with tater time.
United 1184, wind 250 at 20. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, United 1184.
Kind of see the Hollywood sign out there. Oh, Chris, I'll get to your super chat here just a second.
Hi, Tower, Tower 983 Alpha, we're at 2D for visual 24 left.
Delta 354, taxi via Hotel and Juliet, hold short, number 25 right.
Hotel and Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Delta 354.
3 and 274 heavy LA Tower, wind 250 at 20, runway 25 left, good land.
Tower, put in 27 call cargo. Confirm clear to land on 85 left.
Korean 274 heavy, affirmative, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 85 left, put in 27 call. Thank you.
Delta 354, 10 will hold that position, taxi across 25 right, contact now 0.75, good day.
Clear across 25 right, Juliet, 0.75 to inside Delta 354.
United 1184, contact SoCal departure, we'll see y'all.
Over to departure, 1184, good day.
Ooh, it's windy.
That was 4916 off into tower, good afternoon, wind 250
Chris NC back with the super chat asking the biggest question of the year. What special livery has disappointed you the most? And I think he knows exactly which one I'm talking about. That would be ITA, which we call the most unspecial livery. ITA cheese stick, the all-white sustainable livery. You guessed right there, Chris. Thank you so much, Chris. Steve H. back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. What is the most mysterious livery aircraft you've seen at LAX? I would assume it's one that we've seen here in the last couple of weeks, which is the new SpaceX 737-800, which we got a good shot of on Tuesday, high atop the H Hotel. It's usually parked over there along Atlantic Aviation on the north side of their building. That certainly is turning heads here at the airport. In fact, the pilots took it for a spin the other day, taking it up to Bakersfield. They arrived back here later that afternoon, arriving on the north side. We got a great shot of it arriving on 24 left. Followed it as it went back to Atlantic Aviation. And I was zooming in as the pilot and staff got off the plane, and they actually were looking at their phone and then waving at us. So the pilots of SpaceX tune into AVL. It's Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter arriving here on the south side. Looks like it's going to go fairly short. Alpha 7.
Korean 274 heavy, turn left on taxiway Alpha, contact now 0.75, good day.
Left on Alpha 12175.
And that flight coming in from Lima, Peru, flight 274. Next heavy arrival on the north side, American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 777-200ER. Look at this. Who's this? Who are you? Who are you?
That was 3152 at taxiway Golf, cross on the 25
It's
right.
not Bet.
Contact ground point 75.
I don't know who that was.
Okay, cool. Cross 25 right and contact ground point 75. Good day.
Who are you? What'd you do with our bet?
LA Tower, November 9 for Juliet Lima on the visual 25 left. Gulfstream 94 Juliet Lima, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Traffic off your right side is the Global Express from a north complex. Wind 250 at 19er. Runway 25 left to land. We have the traffic inside and clear to land runway 25 left. JetBlue 492 LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 19er. Runway 25 right, miles away. Runway 25 right, JetBlue 492.
Next takeoff here on the south side at JetBlue Airways, Flight 492 heading to Buffalo, New York. It's an A320. KLM Flight 602 is on the move, heading up to the north side.
JetBlue 492, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It was diverted to Tokyo Narita, coming in from Seoul. A380 Super, now just 27 minutes away. Eva Air in the Hello Kitty Shining Star livery, coming in from Taipei, Flight 12, 777-300ER, 23 minutes away. Also, Asiana Airlines Flight 204, coming in from Seoul, A350-900, 30 minutes away. That JetBlue A320 heading to Buffalo, New York, now rolling down 25 right.
What's the gate today? 72 Alpha. United 2675, thank you. Cross on the 25 right, contact ground point 75, good day. Cross 25 right, ground point 75, good day, United 2675. JetBlue 492, contact SoCal departure, good day, y'all. Departure, good day, JetBlue 492. Good afternoon, on 1331 official, 25 left. On 1331 LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 20, runway 25 left, good land. 25 left, good land.
So, is Facebook working? Anybody know? Or did that one just quit? Nishant's back with a $2 super chat. Says, what do you think of the TATA Air India refresh? That's a great question. I don't know. It's, you know, a lot of people say it's just very generic looking, and I would have to agree with that.
Juliet Lima, exit Alpha 7 and turn left on Takeoffs.
Excuse me.
Alpha 7 and turn left on Alpha.
I don't know. I want to see it in person. Of course, Air India will be coming to LAX, but they'll be using their 777-200s. Won't be seeing the A350 right away.
Gulfstream 942 Lima, turn left taxiway Alpha, then taxi.
I don't know. I'll wait till I see that A350 in person.
Ground point 75 as you go. Good day.
Devin.
Number 942 Lima.
$2 super chat. Thanks so much, Devin. Says, hey, I'll be flying from LAX to Tokyo Haneda on Tuesday on United Airlines Flight 39, 787-10 Dreamliner. Excellent. Tuesday may not be happening, by the way. Tuesday is going to be another rainy day here in the Southland. Looks like possibly Wednesday is going to be sunshine. If it is, we'll come out here with the AV on the fly, but it looking like was obviously Sunday's show is canceled, even though we're going to do a little pop-up to try to get the Air Force One departure. But I will say Tuesday not looking good as well. Flip Spit Bay gifting one Airline and Videos Live membership.
Good afternoon. Hold short.
Thank you so much.
We'll hold short 25 left, except at 835.
That's at 835. Thank you. Y'all set up for the left or the right today?
We're set up for the left.
All righty, stand by.
Right now, we're going 500, 25 left.
November 500, Papa Romeo, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Trevor will hold in position, runway 25 left, clear to land, reduce to approach speed.
Reducing, clear to land, 25 left, 500.
Exit at 835, next arrival is RJ
looking
in the marker.
Boy.
Wind 250 at 20, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25
Our
left.
Facebook feed is a mess. I guess the Facebook, I don't know what happened with that. It must have not connected. But Ross, thank you for the stars. Ross, our friend Ross, gifting some stars there on Facebook, even though I think that live stream only lasted a minute. That's all right. Our main show on YouTube. This is the flight coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-300ER, flight 137.
Runway 25 left, for takeoff.
Hyper and clear for takeoff. That's at 835.
That's 1331. Cross over 25 right, count that ground point 75. Good day.
25 right, ground point 75, locked at 1330.
Oh, look, we were just talking about you. How weird is that? See, look at the nose. How cool is that? How funny. It's the Pixar Pier livery on the Alaska 737. Coming in from Liberia.
Exit at 835.
Get a point, good day. SoCal, it's at 835, use one.
That was 429, Los Angeles Tower. We're waiting for a heavy Dreamliner off the north complex. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. Caution wait, third one.
25 right, line up and wait. We'll cross your wait and line up and wait. 5429.
American 777 heading to the gates of Terminal 4. KLM taking off there on the north side on 24 left, flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam.
November 500, Papa Romeo, turn left Alpha 7, try to holding for you, and then turn left on taxiway Alpha.
Okay, left on Alpha 7 and left on Alpha 5.
That was 6429 with 250 at 20, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5429, heading to Reno, Nevada. It's an E175LL. It's followed by American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4819, heading to Portland, CRJ 700ER.
Alright, 60 mile out, heading to digital 25 left.
Scout 3766, Daily Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 20, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, now it's 37.
That was 4819, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff on that doctor. That's 1083, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. It's going to be a couple minutes for in-trail spacing.
Roger.
Got a departure, see y'all.
Full departure, got 6429, see ya.
All right, we got that CRJ up next.
Global 1 Whiskey, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, we're holding short of Lima.
Global 1 Whiskey, thank you. Turn right at taxiway Lima and taxi across runway 25 right. Then hold short, runway 25 left.
Okay, Lima cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left, number 1 Whiskey.
Skywest 4819, traffic 12 o'clock, 2.5 miles, proceeding company climbing out of 2,700, verified traffic inside.
Inside the Skywest 4819.
4819, they're going to turn out to the north another couple of miles, maintain visual separation with company.
Copy the Skywest 4819.
Skywest 4819, thank you. Contact SoCal departure, good day now.
Thank you, departure, Skywest 4819.
It's a Global 6000 about to cross over 25 left. Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1083 heading to Seattle, 737-800. Boy, oh boy, it's windy. Delta Airlines Flight 926 coming up from JFK, a 767-300ER, 3 minutes out, south side arrival on 25 left.
Alaska 1083, travel full cross downfield, runway 25 right, line on the way. 25 right, 140 left, and
That plane is smiling, isn't it?
3766, exit Hotel 7 and join taxiway Hotel.
Asiana Airlines Flight 202, delayed here today, diverting to Tokyo Narita. 9 minutes out, just off the coast. Be seeing it here in a second.
Tower 3766, travel will hold in position. At taxiway Juliet, cross number 25 right, contact ground 75 degree cross.
Cross 25 right, traffic position, contact ground, American cross, 3556.
Tower down to 926 heavy, Delta 926 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 21. Runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 926.
Yeah, 1 Whiskey, we clear to taxi to landing.
1 Whiskey, continue taxi via Alpha and ground point 75. Good day.
Ground point 75, so long.
One sec. Wind 250 at 21. Thank you.
One whiskey. All right. Next to A380 Super. Asiana now in the downwind leg will be arriving on the north side just 6 minutes from now.
Alaska 1083, vector traffic.
It's a little too windy to zoom in that close.
Clear for takeoff. You have a right clip takeoff.
I want you guys losing your biscuits.
That'll be a left turn, please. Left turn, left.
All right, up next here on the south side, the Delta flight coming in from JFK. Next arrival on 25 left. Taking a taxiway Kilo, Avianca. It's A220 Neo heading back to Guatemala City, flight 641. All right, I'm gonna try something here. It may not work. Bear with me here. Wait, no, no, you were just gliding. Where are you going?
Delta 926 Heavy is actually Juliet, cross 725 right. Contact now, 0.75.
It was such a good shot because the bird was literally just hovering. That's how windy it was. Always happens.
Alaska 1083, contact SoCal departure on new frequency 124.3. See y'all. 24.3, Alaska 1083.
Neferdin. Member for 6 months. His gold member says greetings, Kevin and Rudy. Loving the live. Do you keep up? Do keep up the amazing work. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's we've been live a lot. Definitely been live a lot. We'll be live tomorrow. That will be our normal Sunday show. We'll be starting a little bit later, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. If you guys are just joining us, Air Force One 747 will be arriving tomorrow afternoon here at LAX. We'll be departing on Sunday in the afternoon. We will make an effort to get back up to the H Hotel on Sunday for a quick live stream. Won't be very long on Sunday, but our main live Big Sunday show will start tomorrow, Saturday, at 11 a.m. Pacific. Back up high atop the H Hotel. Like we have British Airways flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow, a 777-200ER, running about an hour late, 5 minutes out, south side arrival. Asiana A380 Super now just over downtown Los Angeles, will be arriving in 3 minutes. Up first, though, there on the north side, Eva Air and the Hello Kitty Shining Star livery, flight 12, coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER. But first, a Delta 767-300ER coming in from Honolulu. Next arrival on 24 left. Avianca and that A320neo next takeoff here on the south side, heading to Guatemala City, flight 641. Next heavy arrival is the EVA Air.
Doctor 641, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. The wind is 250 at 21. You may have Foxtrot or the full length, your choice.
We have
Doctor 641, roger. Runway 25 right, full length. Line up and wave.
line up and wait, 25 right, that's 21.
Saturday, Scuba 283 Heavy is 9 miles an hour, 25 left, visual good traffic at 1 o'clock.
Bird 283 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
All right, let's head
Wind
to the north side,
250
EVA Air,
runway
special
25
livery.
left, good land.
So that's 25 left, Scuba 283 Heavy.
This aircraft was just here on a Wednesday.
Doctor 641, RNF, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 641, that was garbled. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF, Doctor. Thank you.
Too bad we won't be seeing this taking off here, as it's a later flight. All right, the Avianca A320neo now taking off here on the south side.
Doctor 641, contact SoCal departure. Adios, y'all.
Okay, that's the 641. Hasta luego, gracias.
We're gonna head back to the north side. Asiana A380 Super. Coming in from Tokyo to Rita, originally Seoul, diverting to Tokyo to Rita. It's flight 202. We will see flight 201 heading back to Seoul. Taking off a bit later. Of Speedbird. It's the race of the toe. Who's gonna win? American versus United.
Tower United 2004,
United 2304, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution, we turbulence control with heavy Boeing 777 rolling out. Wind 25 250 at 18, runway 25 left, clear to land.
United catching up.
304, copy, and clear to land. Freebird 283 heavy, exit right, taxi a hotel. What is your gate today?
Taxi hotel, gate 155, Freebird 283 heavy.
Freebird 283 heavy, thank you. And taxiway Juliet, route 125 right, and contact ground point 75 as you cross. Good day.
Taxi Juliet, cross 25 right, and say again the ground.
Freebird 283 heavy, contact ground on 121.75.
175, Freebird 283, good day.
A flight coming in from London Heathrow, the 777-200ER. Running about an hour late here today, flight 283.
Good afternoon. Wind 250 at 19er, runway 25 left, good land.
Also have a Northern Air Cargo 767-300ER converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, pushing back here on the south side. We'll have a takeoff on the 25s coming up. Head out to the far west side as Hello Kitty making that turn. Asiana A380 Super taking the bridge route over here to the south side.
Hotel and Juliet, what's the gate today?
Hotel Juliet, 75 Robin and 2304.
Yeah, 2304, thank you. Cross on 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross. Good day.
United 2304, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, one off. 4596.
Southwest 4596, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 22, runway 25 west, good land.
Good land, 25 left,
Falcon 19800, after you cross, turn right on taxiway Bravo, taxi at runway 25 right.
Taxiway cross, 25, take a right on Bravo, down 25 right.
Birdie. I'm talking to you, A380. Hey, birdie.
JetBlue 1388, Lieutenant Tower, good afternoon. Check crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, JetBlue 1388.
Haven't heard chirpy in a while. Have you guys noticed we haven't heard chirpy in a really long time? Whatever happened to chirpy?
787, join taxiway hotel, and what did you get assignment today?
Well, what happened to chirpy and Bet? We're missing some birds here.
Thank you, taxiway Juliet, hold short, number 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short.
JetBlue 1388, wind 250 at 22, R&F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm now Docker, and I went 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1388.
Tower, JetBlue 131 is on the approach 25 left.
JetBlue 131, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 22, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, JetBlue 131.
So Eva Air used to have two of the Hello Kitty special liveries. They also have some A330s, but originally they had two 777-300ERs, and the other one that's no longer carries the livery is the one that used to come here to LAX quite often. This one we would hardly ever see at LAX. And since the other one is now long gone, it seems like we see this one more often than not.
Unit 8201, heavy, roger. Hold short, runway 25 left, arriving traffic.
Short 25 left, arriving traffic, just confirm we are departing.
JetBlue 1388, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Forget about JetBlue 1388, good day.
Southwest 4596, joint taxiway hotel, full behind Air Canada.
Hotel behind Air Canada, Southwest 4596.
Falcon 1980 Sierra, wind 250 at 20, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
And Tower, Yukon 8201 heavy, just confirm we are departing at 25 left.
Yukon 8201 heavy, I don't know, I'll let you know.
Roger. Sorry, 1689, we're on the visual cover.
Unit 1689, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 20, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear lane.
Air Canada 787 at taxiway Juliet, cross over 25 right, contact Mount 175, good day.
That's Juliet cross, number 25 right, over.
Southwest 4596, follow Air Canada, cross over 25 right, contact Mount 175.
Follow Air Canada, cross 25 right, ground point 105, Southwest 4596.
Falcon 1980 Sierra, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Asiana making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima.
Yukon 8201 heavy, it's going to be runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. For now, hold short, runway 25 left.
25 right, Foxtrot, we'll hold short, 25
By the way, we also have Asiana Airlines Flight 204, also coming in from Seoul, A350, also landing on the north side. Eva Air making that turn into the northern part of the West Gates.
Yukon 8201 heavy, now at Foxtrot, cross over 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right, let me know when you're ready.
We are ready at cross 25 left, at Foxtrot, and hold short 25 right, Yukon 8201 heavy.
Northern Air Cargo.
8201 heavy, wind 250 at 22, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way.
Crossing over 25 left, we'll have a 25 right takeoff on Foxtrot.
Hold short, Hotel 5, remains this frequency.
Hotel, hold short, Hotel 5, JetBlue 131.
The 767 with Northern Air Cargo will be heading to Honolulu. Had a JetBlue A320 wearing one of the newer liveries coming in from Orlando, flight 131.
Traffic, hold short, runway 25 right.
Holding short 25 right, JetBlue 131.
Calling for taxi, contact ground point 75. Yukon 8201 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV right, 25 Docker, 25 right Docker, clear for takeoff, northeast. 01.
All right, Northern Air Cargo 767 rolling down to 25 right.
JetBlue 131, cross over 25 right, contact ground point 75, good day.
Clear to cross 25 right and ground point 75, JetBlue 131, good day.
Yukon 8201, heavy contact, no catapult, good day. Departure, good day, 20, yep. United 1689, and taxiway Juliet, cross over 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
All right, I'll give you a shot of this
Juliet crossing
E320.
right, contact, ground on the other side of the cross. Yeah.
It's behind this building. Not loving, of course, if you're new to this channel, you've never heard me say it, but I'm not a fan of the A320 tail, at least this one. I do like the A321 Mint. This one, not loving it. I do love the blue, but just not the tail.
67 off English Tower, wind 60 at 21, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, Sky 3867.
And Asiana A350 making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, A330-300 running late here as well, 10 minutes out. A lot of flights running late here today, including United Airlines Flight 2019. This one running early, 777-200 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, just 7 minutes out. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, 9 minutes out. Coming in from the south, so that will be arrival on 25 left. Look at those tails. The Tom Bradley, 3 A380s, 1 747.
Flagship 506 off English Tower, hold short, runway 25 left.
Nice takeoff here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 1821 headed to Denver, Colorado, a 737 MAX 9.
Flagship 506, wind 250 at 21, next arrival 9 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Michael, a member for 11 months. As a gold member, says keep up the great work, AVL. Thank you so much, Michael. Mark, the super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Hey guys, in the terminal, about to head back on British Airways Flight 282 at 4:25, 5:25. No, 3:25. Your view is better than the lounge. Well, there you go. We'll have a great flight back, Mark.
Tower 3867, exit right, taxi via
Lutz
hotel.
with a super chat. Thank you so much, Lutz.
Exit right, taxi via hotel, Tower 3867.
2D Storms becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, 2D Storms.
Hold short, runway 25 left.
I have a hold short 25 left, hold Quebec 25 right, departure safety 25 left. Tower, JetBlue 2223, visual 5 left.
JetBlue 2223, all Center Tower, traffic is the Challenger in position. Wind 260 at 22, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, JetBlue 2223.
Question 506, traffic crossing the marker, RNAV, expected to start the RNAV. Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. That was 3867, taxiway Juliet, cross on 25 right. Contact ground point 75 as you cross.
That's a 737 MAX 9 heading into Denver, Colorado. A350 Asiana heading up to the northern side at west gates of Tom Bradley.
25 left, then hold short, runway 25 right.
Aero Union Flight 7007 heading back to Guadalajara, 767-200ER. 36 years of age, lighting up, will have a south side takeoff.
Hey, 1821, switch, good day. LA Tower, JetBlue 2223, just confirm we're clear to land.
JetBlue 2223, affirmative, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, contact JetBlue 2223.
Question 506, contact SoCal, good day.
Departure 506, good day.
Exit jet speed 223, wind 260 at 22, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Armin V, one of our great mods. Thank you so much, Armin, with the super chat. Special shout out to my co-mods who work so hard and always on it. Allison, Bev, Emily, Gerard, and all of you. Hope you have an amazing weekend, Kevin. Thank you so much, Armin. You as well. I'm going to be working a lot. Be working all weekend long. I've kind of had that mindset, Kevin. You're going to be working a lot. Don't extend yourself.
Jet speed 223, wind 250. Let me try that again. Wind 250 at 21, RNAV Doctor.
Rudy's heading to Sacramento for the weekend.
RNAV Doctor.
Leaves tomorrow morning.
Spirit winds 591, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Traffic departing.
Next takeoff is Executive Jet Management, Flight 223, heading to Tampa, Florida. It's a Challenger 300. Followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 591, heading to Houston, Texas, an A320neo.
Scandinavian 931 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution, wake turbulence, you were 5 miles in trouble, heavy Boeing 777. Wind 250 at 21, runway 25 left, good land.
Good ground, runway 25 left, down, crossing on the wake, stand on for Los Angeles Tower, United 2019 Heavy inside GG.
United 2019 Heavy, Yellow Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 22, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, United 2019 Heavy.
Jet speed 223, contact SoCal, good day.
SoCal,
JetBlue 2223, taxi Hotel Juliet, and hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right. JetBlue 2223.
Spirit winds 591, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, Spirit winds 591.
JetBlue 2223, while we wait, what's your gate assignment today?
55 Alpha, Jupiter 20.
Thank you. Scandinavian 931 Heavy.
Eagle Wings becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Eagle Wings.
For the North Complex.
I'm just simply having the tax, 931.
Scandinavian 931 Heavy, roger. He has you in sight as well. Thank you.
Good day.
We've got that United 777 about to touch down. Spirit A320.
Actually, Juliet, cross on the 25 right. Contact ground point 75. Good day.
Okay, cross 25 right, that's Juliet, and over ground, JetBlue 2223.
Spirit winds 591, contact SoCal, we'll see y'all.
Departure, Steve.
Said that 777 arriving from Chicago O'Hare, touching down on 25 left. SAS also heading here to the south side. Tony Robbins. Tony Robbins owns that Challenger that we just saw.
You have a 2019 Heavy, taxi via Hotel and Juliet. Cross 125 right. Contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet across 25 right over to ground 2175 United 2019 Heavy.
All right, up next, the SAS A330-300 running late here today.
56, visual runway 25 left.
American 2656, LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution wake turbulence, 5 miles in trail heavy air.
Flight coming in from Copenhagen.
250 at 22.
Oh, that wind. Sorry, I'm going to have to pull out a little bit. Oh, the TR, Tony, there we go, that one.
Scandinavian 931 Heavy at taxiway Juliet, taxi across from a 25 right and contact ground 121.75. Good day.
At Juliet, we're cleared to cross 25 right and contact ground 1175, Scandinavian 931. Good day.
Air Union 7007 Heavy off Henry's Tower. Good afternoon. Hold short, runway 25 left.
Hold short, runway 25 left, Air Union 7000 Heavy.
Flight 931 coming from Copenhagen and running a little late here today. Originally scheduled for 12:10 p.m. arrival. Arriving at 2:47.
Orange 10 Heavy off Center Tower. Good afternoon. In trail with 737 crossing the marker. The wind 250 at 21. Runway 25 left. Quick land for area is not protected.
An ops car over here on Alpha.
United 783 LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 21. Runway 25 left to the land.
Gives me a chance to remind you guys, a week from tomorrow, the 10th of February, we'll be airing our exclusive behind-the-scenes video as we spend a day with SFO Ops. It's our next behind-the-scenes video. Again, a week from tomorrow, the 10th of February, we'll have a live premiere. I'm excited I get to see the proof tonight. Can't wait. The last time I watched the proof on the Amazon, Charlie sent it to me after a Sunday show. And of course, after a Sunday show, I'm exhausted. And so I remember watching it and thinking,
taxi a hotel.
I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking anything.
We're going 151 American.
Then I got some sleep and then I went back and watched it. Oh, hi. I guess I'm on camera. Hi. I went back and watched it again, and it was like a whole different experience. I love that you guys can sit there and watch me talk. It's some thrilling TV right there.
Aero Union 7007 Heavy.
Ed, we got some problems. You like to spit out jockey cam when I don't even know.
Runway 25 right, light up and wait. Copy that traffic, Aero Union 7007.
We have the Aero Union 767-200ER will be taking off here shortly.
Winds 461, Los Angeles Tower, caution weight turbulence, 6 miles in trail of a heavy Airbus and a heavy 767 would park the parallel runway. Wind 240 at 24, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land. United 783, join taxiway Hotel, then taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Ed's probably thinking, well, Kevin, you're talking about yourself, and so I'm going to do a little technical directing for you. I'm just going to, when you're talking about yourself, I'm just going to put jockey cam up full. Well, Ed, stop directing the show for me. All right, Ed? Enough. You're not the director, Ed. I'm the director. We also have that China Airlines A350-900. Be heading back to Taipei, flight 5. Should be a south side takeoff. All right, speaking of south side takeoffs, we do have that Aero Union 767-200ER. This used to be a passenger plane, now cargo plane, rolling down at 25 right.
United 783 at taxiway Juliet, cross on 25 right, contact ground point 75, good day.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 783, good day.
Aero Union 7007 Heavy, contact still set departure, IO
Departure, thank you, Aero Union 7007.
Also just had Hawaiian Flight 10. 1 second here, I'm just gonna scold Ed over here. Ed, come on now.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, taxi Hotel and Juliet, at taxiway Juliet, cross on 25 right. Hotel Juliet, 25 right, Juliet, Hawaiian 10 Heavy.
All right. Ed, we gonna be good? Jeez, Ed.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. We'll start with the inboard today. Proceed on runway 25 right, give way to traffic crossing downfield.
All right, Hawaiian Flight 10 arriving here on the south side. Tell you, I keep on saying that Hawaiian Flight 10, that's either north or south. It's 50-50. You really don't know where it's going to land. It could either be north or south.
West 5639, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 21, runway 25 left, clear to land. Falcon 10 Alpha Zulu, LA Tower, good afternoon. Hawaiian 10 Heavy, contact ground point 75 as you cross. Good day. Okay, ground point 75 to the side, Hawaii 10 Heavy, have a good one.
See you guys talking about how clear the picture quality is here today. That's some things we've been working on. Appreciate your feedback.
Falcon 10 Alpha Zulu, LA ground.
Should be seeing the China Airlines A350 taxiing here shortly. We have a couple of private jets that are about to cross over on Lima.
Runway 25 left, good land.
Good land 25 left, JetBlue 2535.
Falcon 10 Alpha Zulu, LA Tower.
Tony becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Tony.
Hotel, what's the gate today?
Russman, a member for 16 months, is a gold member. Says thanks to dear sweet legend Jane. I'm here for another month. Love this place. Thank you so much, Russman, and thanks to Jane. Leslie with a super chat. Thanks so much, Leslie. Steve H back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Steve. Do you ever see any A340s at LAX? Seems to be a rare jet. Yes. Well, not right now. But Lufthansa brings in, well, at least their second flight of the day from Frankfurt during the summer months is an A340-300. They were bringing the A340-600 also in the year prior. Fortunately, we haven't seen the 600 here in a while. But be on the lookout. Maybe in the summer, they'll bring back the A340-300 once again.
Falcon and cleared to cross 25 right, short of 25.
Roger, got a couple more arrivals. Go ahead and reset to the east end for me, please.
2091 to the east.
Falcon 10 Alpha Zulu up to the hold line, please. Alpha Zulu. That was 5639. First double exit, please. Roger, 5639. Falcon 10 Alpha Zulu, federal exit upfield without delay. Cross on the 25 left. Next arrival, 2-mile final.
Without delay, with cross 25 left.
That was 5639. Thank you. That's via hotel, Hotel 5. And what is your gate today?
Hotel 5, we're going to gate 85, tower 5639.
Thank you. Skywest 940 Foxtrot, Los Angeles Tower. We'll wait for traffic off the north complex. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. Traffic will cross.
Understood, 55 right, line up and wait. Skywest 940 Foxtrot.
Tower 5639, turn right at Hotel 5 and cross runway 25 right. They'll be coming in position. Contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Roger, contact ground 75 cross, and cross 25 right at Hotel 5, copy position, Skywest 5639.
Falcon 10 Alpha Zulu, thank you. Contact ground on 121.75.
1275 and through Alpha.
DJ, a fun-sized L1011. Maybe a little bit. We do have Porter Airlines Flight 664 heading back to Toronto, and then E195 E2, number 2 for takeoff.
1876, exit Hotel 6 or Hotel
Looks like the China Airlines A350-900 should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo for a south side takeoff.
No delay, turn left back way out.
No delay, across and left on Alpha, exit 549.
Delta 1836, thank you. Taxi at Hotel and Juliet, hold short, number 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Dragon 981, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 23. Runway 25 left, to the left.
Runway 25 left, Dragon 981.
Jet 549, yes, please continue via Alpha. Check in with ground point 75. Good day.
All right, Alpha, point 75, ball.
Skywest 940 Foxtrot, wind 250 with 23, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, it is officially the top of the hour.
Delta 1876, continue.
You're watching Airline Videos Live, AV on the fly. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in on this Friday show. We're having a lot of fun here, a lot of action on this beautiful windy day here in the Southland. Glad to have you guys on board as we continue on here. Make sure to hit the like button, share the stream with your family and your friends as well. Well, let me get the day right here. Well, we're moving on, continuing on here today. Tomorrow we'll be live once again, starting at 11 a.m. high atop the H Hotel for a Saturday show. Sunday show is canceled right here at Imperial Hill due to rain. But the good news is we'll be live tomorrow for the arrival of Air Force One. The 747 will be arriving tomorrow afternoon. We'll have live coverage from high atop the H Hotel starting at 11 a.m. Pacific right here on Airline Videos Live. All right, as we continue on here. Porter, E195, E2 up next. This is Delta Airlines Flight 1876 coming in from Cabo, 737-900ER. I like that, Emily. Emily, Friday on the fly. Friday on the fly. I don't know, that's very catchy there, Emily. We might be onto something there. No, all I'm seeing is a big fly swatter. All right. Porter rolling down to 25 right.
JetBlue 2535, cross on the 25 right, contact ground point 75, there'll be traffic in position as you cross.
25 right, over to ground, JetBlue 2530.
Delta 1876, that's actually in Lima, cross on the 25 right, contact ground point 75, good day. Porter 664, contact no departure, we'll see y'all.
Over departure, Porter 664.
JDF 91, caution jet blast. From taxiway Foxtrot, proceed on runway 25 left.
Next takeoff is United Express, Flight 5419, SkyWest, heading to Santa Barbara, California. It's a CRJ 700ER, followed by Air Canada, Flight 555, heading to Vancouver, and a 737 MAX 8. Also the China Airlines A350-900, heading to Taipei.
981, right turn off, turn taxiway.
Flight 5.
Y'all parking today.
Phone 64 Alpha, American 981, joining Hotel.
American 981, thank you. It's actually Juliet.
The Tom Airlines Flight 603.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 981.
Well, that's not it. That is Delta Airlines Flight 991, heading here to the south side, heading to JFK, and the 767-300ER. Over on Kilo, that is the Tom Airlines Flight 603, heading to Santiago in a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
FTS 25 right, RNAV Docker, Sky 419.
Canada 555, LA Tower, wind 250 at 23, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Air Canada 555.
If there's anybody on this flight heading to Santa Barbara, rotating pretty early.
Skywest 6419, contact SoCal Park. See you later.
Order Park, Sky 419.
Thank you. 2555, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, C-05 heavy, also tower.
Would be Imperial Hill without a honk.
Runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, line up away,
I need to go over there and give him a honk for AVL sticker. Since your car likes to honk, you need a sticker.
101, roger later, Tater. Dynasty 05 heavy, hold.
If anybody was ever asking why we call him Later Tater, he's now done it twice today. Twice he's called one pilot Later Tater and now ops Later Tater.
05 heavy,
It's Tater time.
25 right, line up and wait, and then hold in position on runway 25 right.
25 right and hold in position, Dynasty 05 heavy.
American 981, Trevor will hold in position. Cross runway 25 right, pass behind the heavy jet, and contact ground point 75.
25 right, Juliet, and ground behind heavy, American 981.
Coming to 555, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Yeah, 555, yeah.
I want one of these pilots to tell Later Tater, Later Tater.
Wind 250 at 22. Runway
Can we get that to happen?
Land. Crossway service at the heavy Airbus taking the right for departure.
Copy that, 25 left for the land.
Next up, China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. It's an A350-900.
Dynasty 05 heavy for traffic. At the shoreline, turn left heading 220. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Course, passing the shoreline heading 220. And runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Dynasty 05 heavy.
Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on the A380 Super. This A380 Super arriving on the south side on Wednesday during a live broadcast. Also arriving late yesterday. Also arriving here on the south side on 25 left. Will the Lufthansa A380 once again arrive here on the south side? Well, we'll soon find out in about 27 minutes from now.
Viva 511, Los Angeles Tower, Minnesota. Caution wind turbulence, runway 25
The
right.
A350-900 now rolling down 25 right.
Hotel and Juliet, hold short, number 25 right. Hotel Juliet, 25 right. D05 heavy, turn left, fly heading 220.
Turn left heading 220, Dynasty 05 heavy.
Dynasty 05 heavy, contact SoCal departure 124.3. Good day.
243, Dynasty 05 heavy. Have a good one.
Viva 511, caution with turbulence. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Again, this is the LATAM Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago.
1374, Los Angeles Tower, wind
787-8 Dreamliner.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line away, JetBlue 1374.
Next takeoff, Viva Aerobus Flight 511 heading to Guadalajara in an A320.
Delta 991 Heavy, got some quads here just the left side of the taxiway, pulling up can rolling. Delta 991 Heavy, alrighty, are you able to get past it there? We're watching it, it looks like it's getting out of our way. Delta 991 Heavy, roger, got somebody on the way, but it's going to be a minute.
Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Hi, Kevin. Can you guys do a live show in Vegas soon? We talk about that a lot, Spencer. There's just not a good location in Vegas. I'll be honest with you. If there was, I think we'd go there pretty often. Tater time has ended once again.
Viva 511 contact.
Tater time. Excellent. Is it Sisse Soares 21M gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships? Well, thank you so much. That's awesome support of the channel. Thank you. Ten more gifted memberships here today. JetBlue Airways Flight 1374 heading to Newark, and then A321. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 1659 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and then A321 Neo. Lufthansa Queen pushed back. We'll be heading up to the north side.
Yeah, we have the aluminum can in front of us.
Though, very soon we will be having the 747-8 and the A380s taken off once again here on the south side. Should be starting on the 12th of February. That's not too long from now.
That was 4938, wind 260 at 24, gust to 28, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Scotland, 4938. Delta 1374, contact with departure.
Over to South Departure, 1374, good night. The spot appears to be clear of the taxiway now.
JetBlue 100, roger, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 100.
That was American Airlines Flight 1659 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas at A321.
American 1659, contact SoCal departure.
Green Air Cargo Flight 9207, another 777 freighter arriving on the north side.
At 246, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Ground 25 right, ground, 246.
February 12th is when 24 left will shut down. 24 right will reopen on the 11th, and then 24 left will shut down, and that will cause all A380 and 747-8 takeoffs to happen once again here on the south side on 25 left, as 24 right is too short of a runway for takeoffs. The A380s and the 747-8s can land on 24 right, and they still will. But the takeoffs too short, so they will be heading back here to the south side for a 25 left takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
There's a lot of construction going on with a lot of taxiways on the north side as well. Taxiway Echo being shut down in certain points there on the north side.
22 gust to 28, heavy 767 departing parallel, caution with turbulence, runway 25, left and clear to land.
Next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 100. I believe it's going to Fort Lauderdale. It's an A321.
Delta 991 heavy, wind 260 at 23, gust to 28, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 2961, caution with turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wing. Line up and wing, clear. 100 contacts, okay, departure, good day.
Departure, JetBlue 100.
Green Air Cargo.
3 heavy, LA Tower, taxi, full.
Arriving there on the north side. Our next takeoff here on the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 991 heading to JFK, 767 at 300 ER. This aircraft, 26 years of age, delivered to Delta Airlines in December of 1997.
Delta 991 heavy, contact, okay, departure. Delta 991 heavy. American 2961, wind 250 at 22, gust to 28, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Copy, wind. RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 2961.
Next takeoff here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 2961 heading to Miami, Florida. It's a 737 MAX 8, followed by LATAM Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago in the 787
1354 LA Tower, wind
8 Dreamliner.
22, gust to 28.
Right, they are now pushing back the Korean Air A380 Super. Of course, we will not see that plane depart. Tunsa Queen making that right-hand turn onto Lima.
The 623 plan, runway 25 right, full length for departure. For now, taxi up to, hold short, runway 25 left. 5 left, 623.
Originally, the Korean Air A380 Super coming in as Flight 11.
Delta Sport 360, LA Tower, wind 250 at 23, gust to 28, heavy Dreamliners departing parallel, caution with turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, caution with turbulence, Southwest 4360. Actually 603 heavy, wind 250 at 23, gust to 28, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, full lane, clear for takeoff. RNAV doctor, 25 right. This is 623, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
And the big Q, the A350-1000 now pushing it back. It's Flight 740 heading back to Doha, the A350-1000.
2961.
Lufthansa Queen still sitting there on Lima, heading to Echo. The Tombat Dreamliner, next heavy takeoff here on the south side.
Approved, hold short, runway 25 right at Gulf.
Hold short, 25 right at Gulf Skyler, 1341.
Sky West 3041, cross runway 25, right at Golf, contact ground, 0.75.
Contact, cross 25 right at Golf, contact ground, 0.75, tower 30.
Flight 603 Heavy, contact Hotel departure, what's the end?
Local departure, Videla 603.
American 513, LA Tower, taxi full length.
Alright, taxi full left, American 513.
Lufthansa King, flight 452, coming in from Munich, now just 20 minutes out.
Cross 25 right. Call the American full length, executive 613.
Alaska 1354, taxi via hotel.
Lufthansa
runway 25 right at hotel.
Queen now up there on taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left.
25 right, set hotel 5, ground Alaska 13.
Korean Air 9207 Heavy, LA turn.
Go ahead, Korean Air 9207 Heavy.
Air 9207 Heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Quebec, 25 on course runway 25 right, hold short of 25 left, Korean Air 9207 Heavy.
American 513, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25
All right, so they're talking to a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter that will be crossing over at Quebec. In the meantime, Emirates A380 Super now pushing back.
Tower 799 Golf Sierra with you, visual for 25 left.
For 799 Golf Sierra, LA Tower, wind 250 at 22, gust at 28, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land for 9 Golf Sierra.
They will continue to tow that Korean Air A380 Super over to the remote gates. We see that pretty much every broadcast, and then will be brought back to the gates later on this evening.
4360, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Southwest 4360.
Korean Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, now crossing over at Quebec after arriving on the north side on 24 left.
So 763 LA Tower, 753 LA Tower.
Back to that real quick.
21 gust at 28, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, that's
Delta 4360 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground, Southwest 4360, good day.
Okay. Delta 753, slow to your final approach speed now.
Fine, now that's nice.
Leg off Sierra, turn left Alpha 7, stay parking. Leg off Sierra, thank you, contact ground, 0.75. Air 9207, heavy cross runway 25 left, taxi eastbound on Alpha.
cross runway 25 left, taxi eastbound Alpha, Korean Airline 207 heavy.
American 513 with 250 at 21, gust to 28, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
South 25 right, gust to American 530.
LA what?
This flight originally coming in from Seoul, flight 9207. 777 freighter are now on taxiway Alpha.
Flight 13, contact ship departure.
Oh, departure, my 5, that's good.
That's 1343, runway 25 left, clear to land.
There's a line left. 25 left, on the 13 point.
Lufthansa Queen heading back to Munich, sorry, Frankfurt, Deutschland, rolling down 24 left.
623, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
Runway 25 right, executive 623.
Delta 753, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right, Juliet, 753.
Emirates should be starting taxi here shortly. Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Sarah. Thank you so much. Sarah, I could use some of that chata today. It's getting a little chilly. Some clam chata. Sounds good. I'll even take it from the airport. Doesn't matter to me. I'll do the airport chatter. No problem. Sarah's looking at her TV like, no, you will not.
07 heavy, hold short Alpha 6, contact ground, 0.75. 1907 heavy, hold short of Alpha 6.
Jason with a $7.37 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jason. Jason says, if possible, could you please show Air Canada Flight 556 landing shortly? My brother's first time to LA. I'd love to see him land. Thanks for all that you do. All right, let's see here. 556. Oh, he's up there. Got it. 358. Mods, can you gently remind me in case I don't forget? Jason, thank you so much. Welcome your brother to Los Angeles, 26 minutes away. Thank you, David K. Says great picture quality. Thank you, David. We've been working on that.
Delta 753, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75.
Lufthansa King now just 9 minutes out. Looking right now like it's back to the north side. Been landing here on the south side the last 2 days. Greg Russell says Etihad maybe coming back to LA this summer. May? What are they thinking about it? Would love to see their A350s here. All right, Emirates A380 will be making that right-hand turn onto Lima.
United 2377, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
25 right, line up and wait, United 2377.
Takeoff here on the south side. United Airlines flight 2377 heading to Houston, Texas in the 737-900ER. Also, Air France flight 65 will be also heading up there to the north side. Here on the south side, we do have Korean Air Cargo flight 224. We'll be heading to Tokyo Narita, and a 777 freighter will be heading to the 25s here shortly. Big Q now starting taxi on Kilo.
24 heavy, LH, are you ready for runway 25 left in about 1 minute?
Sure, we are ready, Crane Air 24 heavy.
Roger.
LA Tower,
Emirates A380 Super still on Lima.
Short of runway 25 left.
125 left, Crane Air 224 heavy.
2800 LA Tower, Heavy 7 will hold in position. Caution with turbulence, wind 250 at 20. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, 2800.
American 1997, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75. United 2377, contact okay, departure.
Over departure, 92377.
224 heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic 7 mile final.
Right 25 left, line up and wait, Crane Air 224 heavy.
This is Jet 993 LA turn. This is Jet 993, plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. Hold short of runway 25 left. American 1459 right there here at Hotel 6. Taxi by Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Hotel 6, Hotel Juliet, cross.
All right, Korean Air Cargo, the 777 lining up on 25 left.
21, Arnett Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Left Hyper 1825 left, clear for takeoff, Crane Air 224 heavy.
LA Tower, Scout 3240, visual 2 power left.
Yeah, 3240, LA Tower, wind 250 at 21, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Scout 3240.
And the Big Q making that left-hand turn onto Bravo at the same time. Emirates A380 Super making that left-hand turn onto Echo.
25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
We move the camera back to the east. This is the Korean Air Cargo 777 now rolling down at 25 left.
American 1459, contact ground 0.75. This is Jet 993, contact with turbulence 777 departed parallel, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait for release.
Also Air France, the 777-300ER heading back to Paris, also up there on taxiway Echo. Big Q continuing taxi down at Bravo.
This is Jet 993, wind 250 at 24, RNAV Doctor, runway 25.
Take a look at the Asiana A380 Super. We'll be turning that around. Still will be departing, taking off here in the next few hours. Emirates number 2 for takeoff there on the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side, Vista Jets, flight 993. It's a global 6,000. Be followed by American Airlines flight 143 and the A321neo, and JetBlue Airways flight 1524 heading to JFK in a brand new A321neo.
12800, turn left at Alpha 7, that's the next taxiway, then turn left in Alpha into the layoff the runway test, about a mile and a half out behind you. 12800, thank you. Contact ground 121.75 as you taxi eastbound on Alpha.
2175, your taxi eastbound at 800.
Jet 993, contact SoCal departure. Until 1363, LA Tower, wind 250 at 24, runway 25 left, quick land. American 143, wind 250 at 24, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
No, that's not my personal jet. That's not my style. I want the A319, Boeing business jet.
Alaska 1315, LA Tower, taxi full lane.
Howdy doody. Howdy doody. Becoming a golden member once again. Thank you so much, Howdy doody. Alexander Franco becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Alexander. Dancing Man 233 becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Dancing Man. And Alexander back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Alexander. Congrats on your first live stream super chat too. Shout out watching from Austin, Texas with my 9-year-old son, Jake. Hey guys, Alexander and Jake. They're in Texas. Thanks you guys. All right. Next A380 arrival on the north side, back on the north side. I was thinking we were going to start getting these A380s as south side arrivals. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Next arrival on 24 left there on the north side.
690 uniform heavy, LA Tower, taxi full lane.
This flight arriving on 25 left on Wednesday, also yesterday.
Alaska 1315, wind 250 at 23, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1315. Sorry, 690 uniform heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 1524, contact SoCal departure. 1524. Sign 33 heavy, LA Tower, wind 250 at 22, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Emirates still number 2 for takeoff there on the north side.
To your left here at Golf, where you're parking.
Left to Golf, 150 to go.
22 taxi to signature.
Taxi to signature, go.
6-9er uniform. Heavy, wind 250 at 23, RNM Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Alaska 1315, contact on departure.
That was an Alaska 737 MAX 9 taking off. I think the Portland next takeoff here on the south side, the Big Q, Qatar Airways, like 740 heading back to Doha, the 3-year-old A350 1000.
50 at T3, runway 25 left, clear to land. 1604, heavy Airbus 350 departing parallel, caution with turbulence. 1604. Yeah, 3240, cross runway 25 right at Golf, give way to southwest from your left side on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Alright, crossing here, 25 right here, Golf, southwest side, we'll let them go, and then on your, to the ground, Tower 34.
Alright, 6-9er uniform, heavy, contact okay, departure.
Heavy, contact up.
Alaska 1363, taxi by a Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet across 25 right, ground 75 left.
Little rush going on there. All right, Emirates number 2 for takeoff on the north side. In fact, I am going to turn the ATC to the north side.
November Lima, maintain bridge separation, constantly turbulence.
House of Air France, flight 65 heading back to Paris in a 777-200 or 300 ER. Here on the south side for takeoff, Southwest Airlines flight 4572 will be heading to Baltimore, Maryland in a 737-800.
37 Victor Super, traffic 6 miles final, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, plane 25024.
Next, heavy arrival here on the south side. FedEx flight 933 coming in from Memphis, 767-300 freighter.
4626, contact SoCal departure. 4626.
Emirates taking off on the north side. Lufthansa King heading over here to the south side. Boy, it is windy. A380 Super now rolling down 24 left. Let's see, Lufthansa King now makes that turn heading here to the south side.
House 420 Los Angeles, Tower traffic hold in position in front car to heavy line 777, caution like turbulence, wind 25024, runway 24 left, clear to land. Remember, leaving limb Los Angeles Bravo airspace, block VFR for exchange approved. .37 Victor Super, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, I'm at 37 Victor Super, bye. With 420, start reducing, please. Traffic will hold and depart prior to arrival.
guys are enjoying the show. 3.4 thousand of you watching all around the world as we approach the 4 p.m. hour here in Los Angeles, California. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel. Appreciate you guys tuning in. If you guys have never tuned in for an AVL on the fly broadcast, this is pretty much still AVL, Airline Videos Live, just a little simpler version of our setup. So we will be bringing our main show back tomorrow, Saturday, high atop the H Hotel, starting at 11 a.m. Saturday. Sunday's big Sunday show is now canceled here at Imperial Hill, though Air Force One will be departing, taking off sometime in the afternoon on Sunday. I will head back up to the H Hotel and grab the takeoff for you. Hopefully it won't be too much rain.
Taxi south on Papa, do not stop.
All right, do not stop, clear lane 889.
Air France 065 Heavy, traffic's on a 2.5 mile funnel, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff.
Runway 24 left,
Spirit 889, taxi Papa South, your contact ground point 75.
Alright, south on Papa over to ground, 175, clear lane 89.
Helicopter 83640, Los Angeles, Los Angeles, altimeter 29993. Clear to Los Angeles, Bravo airspace via the Charlotte North outer below 150 feet, caution turbulence, Super Airbus. Departed the North Complex more than 4 minutes ago, squawk 0212.
All right, Air France, the 777-300ER heading back to Paris, now rolling down to 4 left.
Air 556 Los Angeles, Tower traffic hold in position, depart prior to arrival, wind 25023, gust 36, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Ooh, early rotation.
Upper 640 traffic off the North Complex, a heavy Boeing 777 towards the site. Heavy contact still kind of departure. Skyline 4075 Los Angeles Tower, traffic 6 mile final on a 2 for left line of way, caution turbulence.
Up next on the north side, Air Canada flight 556 coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8.
Turn left on Echo, contact
As the Lufthansa King now makes his way into the southwest side gates of Tom Bradley. Also, Iberia flight 6171 coming from Madrid. Today it's an A330-200, just 3 minutes out, arriving on the north side. Have a lot of heavies on their way in, including Delta Airlines flight 935 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER, 6 minutes out. That is heading to the north side. Is Virgin Atlantic flight 7 heading here to the south side. That flight, the A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow, followed by British Airways flight 281, also coming in from London Heathrow, and a 777-300ER, 10 minutes out.
Bravo, wind 25027, gust 36, runway 24 left, clear to land. Air 6171 heavy, you can either exit at Echo 13
let's head to the north side. Air Canada flight 556, 737 MAX 8, next arrival.
24 left, clear to land. Air 4075, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Sky 2075. Helicopter 640, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace to the north, from present squawk, contact Santa Monica Tower. Delta 2004 Los Angeles, Tower traffic 5.5 mile final runway 24 left on up and wait. 24 left on up and wait.
All right, welcome to Los Angeles. All right. What? I have no idea. Iberia, the A330, next arrival on the north side. I think Kevin's losing his mind now.
Air 556, turn left on Alpha, Alpha, taxi south on Alpha, do not stop.
Okay, left on Alpha, Alpha, do not stop, recognize that.
Look out the call, Los Angeles, Tower second. Stand by. Delta 2004, traffic's on a 2-mile final, Arnav Del Rey, 125.024, gust 36, runway 24 left, lift takeoff.
We're going to head over and get the Iberia A330, which is the next arrival on the north side.
1.75.
1.75, south on Alpha, Alpha, 055.
Police 18, Los Angeles, Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 29903, squawk 0205, say request. Police 18, clear Los Angeles, Bravo Space Area 2 as requested, at or below 500 feet, report off station. Special aircraft Los Angeles information, Alpha current altimeter 29903. 935 heavy Los Angeles, Tower 2 by heavy Airbus 330, caution light turbulence, traffic hold in position apart prior to arrival. Wind 25022, gust 36, runway 24 left for the land. 2004, contact SoCal departure. Departure Delta 2004, good. Thanks. Approved as requested. 4126 Los Angeles, Tower traffic 7 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
It's been a while since I've seen the Iberia A330 here at LAX. I've gotten so used to their A350.
Iberia 6171 heavy, taxi south on taxiway Papa, hold short of Charlie.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7.
That was 4126.
It's number 2 for arrival here on the south side. On the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 935 coming in from JFK and a 767-300ER. Following Virgin Atlantic is the British Airways Speedbird Flight 281 coming in from London, Heathrow and the 777-300ER. Have a Queen coming in, DHL Coletta Air Flight 670 coming in from Cincinnati. Let me drink some water. Sometimes I eat these bars and they get caught in my throat. I'm all fine. All right.
Right on Alpha, taxi via Alpha to Atlantic.
Bradley becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Bradley. We have a lot of new memberships here today. Not gifted memberships, but actually viewers becoming members. Thanks you guys so much. John becoming a silver member as well. And Mother of Dragons also becoming a silver member. Thanks you guys. Stephen Barry with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Stephen. And Curtis, a member for 5 months. As a silver member, says hi there, Kevin, the AVL family. I'm heading to Seattle for vacation on Saturday. Well, enjoy your vacation. I'm jealous, Curtis. Jake Q with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jay. And Jake Q back with the super chat. Thank you so much for showing Air Canada Flight 556. Really made my day. Excellent. No problem. Hope your brother enjoys Los Angeles. All right, got the Iberia A330 heading over here to the south side. Ah, speaking of, there's your brother's flight right there.
Wind 250 at 26, gust to 30. RNF Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Iberia should be making that left-hand turn onto Lima. I was speaking about a Queen coming in from Cincinnati, Plane Jane Queen.
WestJet 93, contact Cincinnati for a 3-day.
The Queen all dressed in white, 41 minutes away. Virgin A350.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, that's December.
Mamma mia. Here she comes again, right? Or there she goes again. There she goes again. To LA. Always reminds me of a story. The first Mamma Mia movie that came out, I think it was 2007. I went to the premiere. I sat next to, was it Dave Cherry? He was like the executive producer of Desperate Housewives, if you remember that show. He sat right next to me at the premiere of that Mamma Mia movie. I got free tickets. One of my friends said, hey, you want to go to the premiere? It wasn't like a big time premiere. I was like, sure. Dave Cherry. Dave Cherry? Anyway.
Beaver 21 Bravo Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet to contact ground 0.75.
Off 25 right at Juliet, 0.75. Good, coming.
21 Bravo Heavy, thank you. What's your gate number?
We received 148.
Roger.
Virgin heads up to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. No, it wasn't a red carpet. It was really weird. It was like, I guess it really wasn't, I take that back. It wasn't a premiere, it was a showing. So it was a showing. Basically what that means is that they show it to people in Hollywood before it gets released. Does that make any sense? So it wasn't the premiere. There wasn't like a red carpet, but it was still a big deal because it was a showing by the, I don't know who produced it, Warner Brothers, whatever. I did like the movie though. All right, officially at the top of the hour here. I am your plane jockey Kevin, still here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today as we continue on. What time is it? Just after 4 p.m. in a windy but sunny Los Angeles, California as we continue on. If you're just joining us, just so you know, our show on Sunday is canceled from here at Imperial Hill. Tomorrow will be high atop the H Hotel starting at 11 a.m. That technically will be our Sunday show, high atop the H Hotel. Air Force One will be arriving in the afternoon. We'll have your awesome access shot high atop the H Hotel. I don't know where Kevin's mind is going. Anyway, as we continue on here, bear with me. The wind must be getting to me. That or I'm hungry. All right. No, it wasn't. I don't know if I'd call it a press. It wasn't a. No, it definitely is not a press junket. I was not going as the press. No, there was no press there. It was just a showing by the studio. Basically, to get insight if they need to go edit something out or add something in or whatever it may be. Anyway. So again, tomorrow starting at 11 a.m. will be our Sunday show. Air Force One will be arriving in the later part of the afternoon. We'll be departing on Sunday, and I will make every effort to go back up to the H Hotel on Sunday and give you a couple-hour live stream, more than likely in the rain, as Air Force One will take off. So a lot of live streaming ahead. Virgin making the right-hand turn on the Echo, now heading to the gates. Rudy, no. Rudy's going to Sacramento this weekend. So no, Rudy is not with me at all this weekend.
Good afternoon, Polaris 344.
Just me.
Polaris 344, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 24, runway 25 left, clear to land. JetBlue 1832, LA Tower, taxi to the full lane.
Full lane, JetBlue 1832.
United Airlines Flight 2449 headed to Las Vegas, the 737-800 heading on down to 25 right. Also, JetBlue Airways Flight 1832 heading to Salt Lake City, and then A320 also heading to the 25s. You guys are all asking about staying late. Well,
United 2449, like I'll move you here in about 5 minutes.
I definitely want to give you some Nighthawk action. I don't know how late though, because I do have a big show tomorrow. So we'll play it by ear.
United 2449, we do have time.
Is it Guillermo Carter, the awesome super chat? Thank you so much.
1832, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
Guillermo Cardo, thank you so much. Curtis, upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much, Curtis. And Janet Jones, 43, with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Janet. Yeah, you can already see my brain is mush already. You don't want me staying here too late, because that will just interfere with tomorrow. All right, up next is that jet blue, freshly painted A320 heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1832.
JetBlue 1832, wind 250 at 24, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1832.
JetBlue A320 now rolling down to 25 right.
Tower 3895, delay tower, hold short of Foxtrot.
Hold short, Foxtrot, Scout 3895.
Grand 274 heavy, LA tower, are you going to be ready when you get down there?
Yes, sir,
Grand 274 heavy, roger. Traffic's on 6 mile final.
Copy,
274 heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait for release. JetBlue 1832, contact Hotel departure.
Going departure, JetBlue 1832.
344, turn right at Hotel 7, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Hotel 7, go runway 25 right at Juliet, and contact ground point 344.
United 2449, go ahead and taxi now, Charlie 1 Bravo to the full length.
Charlie 1 Bravo, full length. United 2449.
Trend 274 heavy, wind 250 at 24, RNAV high pier, runway 25 left.
Green Air Cargo Flight 274 heading to Seoul, 777 freighter. Sounds like it would be taken off on 25 left.
Jet at 158, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 25. Heavy 777 departing, caution with turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Yeah, we're 3895, follow United to the full length.
Follow United to the full length, go 3895.
Oh, what's your name? Say it again.
Like Hirsch.
Hirsch. All right, yeah, nice to meet you guys. If you give me a second, I can give you a goodie bag. Let me just grab this shot real quick. All right, heading to Seoul, this 777 freighter, Korean Air Cargo Flight 274. Apparently that is Tony Robbins' 737 over there with the TR.
United 2449, caution with turbulence, heavy 777 departing the parallel. Runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
Right, line up and wait, United 2449.
United 1897, Los Angeles Tower, taxi full length.
United.
Departure, good day.
Contact SoCal departure, Grand Air
Excellent. All right, All Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner now pushing back.
United 2449, wind 250 at 25, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2449.
West 3895, runway 25 right, line up and wing. Southwest 1534, LA turn.
Southwest 1534 is over GG.
Southwest 1534, wind 250 at 24, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Southwest 1534.
Exit at 158, turn left at Alpha 7, then turn left on Alpha. Exit at 158, contact ground 121.75. Southwest 3895, wind 250 at 23, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1897, runway 25 right, line up and wing. United 2449, contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal, United 2449 too.
Yeah, 3921, LA turn.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Delta Connection, flight 3895, heading to Salt Lake City. It's an E175LL. The good news is that ANA Dreamliner, tail to the north, should signal a south side takeoff, but then again, it's ANA. Could head to the north side.
Yeah, 3921, LA tower, wind 250 at 22, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Airline 25 left, sky 3921.
Tower 3895, contact SoCal departure today. United 1897, wind 250 at 22, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Next takeoff, United Airlines flight 1897, heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-900ER. This is the flight number that we took to Chicago. It was a Dreamliner during the summer months. No, yesterday was my day off. Thursday. I think I'm gonna get a few days off next week, is we're going to have a ton of rain. I think Tuesday's show is probably more than likely going to be canceled.
Air 507, LA turn. Air 507, got about 3 more minutes, and I'm with you. United 1897, contact SoCal departure today. 1997. Delta 1534, turn left on Hotel, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75.
Okay, left Hotel right, cross 25 right.
Yes, Beve letting you guys know. Yeah, we stopped doing Thursday shows. Now we do Friday's shows.
America 135 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 23.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Spirit Airlines flight 507, heading to Las Vegas in an A320. Southwest Airlines flight 1534 coming in from Denver, arriving here on the south side. It's the 737 MAX 8.
Charlie 1, Bravo to the full length. Doctor 1454 at late turn.
ANA with the taxi light on. See if it makes a U-turn or head straight toward us on Kilo. Next arrival here on this south side, American Airlines flight 135 coming in from London Heathrow at 777-200 ER. You are correct, Bull 33. Air Force One is indeed coming to Los Angeles tomorrow. Uh-oh, not looking good.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, SkyWest 39.
And the tower, hello, number 472, April 2574. 0507, no, 25 right.
So it looks like ANA will head to the north side.
Highway 25 right, bearing 511.
Over 472 LA Tower, heavy Boeing 777 short final, constantly turbulence with 250 at 25, runway 25 left, short to land.
Whoa! Big gust of wind.
Runway 507, wind 250 at 25, RNF at Docker, runway 25 right, cliff takeoff.
Takeoff, 25 right, Docker, 507.
Show 3244, late down, 25 right, line of belief.
25 right. Wait, Skylo 3244.
There's 135 heavy, join Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 135.
Go 3244, wind 250 at 25, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, cliff takeoff.
That was Spirit Airlines flight 507, A320 heading to Las Vegas.
Up to 147 LA Tower, wind to one off the north side, time to go across downfield, runway 25 right, line of belief. 25 right, line of belief.
Next takeoff is, well, something. Flight radar got stuck. American Eagle, SkyWest flight 3244, heading to El Paso, Texas, and it's CRJ 700 ER. Followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1147 and a 737 MAX 9, heading to Seattle, Washington.
Go 3921 traffic holding in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, over ground 2175,
135 heavy Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic in position, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, American 135.
Go 3244, contact Hotel Park. Hotel, down to Juliet, remain this frequency. Hotel, Juliet,
We should be seeing the American 777 crossing over.
Level 472 at taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short, right.
Carol Workman, a member for 19 months. It's a gold member. It's hard to believe. It's almost been 2 years since I found AVL. Time sure does fly when you're having fun. Thank you for the great shows, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Well, our pleasure. Thank you for 19 months of membership, Carol.
260 at 23, runway 25 left, good land. 25 left, good land, yeah, 19. Oscar 1147, wind 260 at 22, RNF Docker, on a 25 right, some takeoff. RNF Docker, 25 right.
And Fly Phoenix Sky Harbor with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Slav. Let's see you do a handstand, Kevin. Have a good day, my dude. A handstand? I couldn't even. Are you kidding me? I gotta be 49 in like 2 months. I'm starting to feel it. Thank you, Slav. Copa Airlines Flight 472 coming from Panama City, a 737 MAX 9, as we will head to the MAX 9 with Alaska, heading to Seattle, now rolling down to 5 right.
United 1152, traffic headed straight out, wind 260 at 23, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1152.
American 2032, return at 25 right, line of wait. American 1676 to Juliet, hold short, wing 25 right.
It's a door plug.
Oscar 1147, San Mexico, shuttle departure today.
Out of all the things you wanted me to do, Slav, why a handstand? Out of all the things. All right, United 757 now taking off. That was United Airlines Flight 1152 heading to Newark in a 757. On the Pond Airways Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner now rolling down to 24 left. It is on the north side.
123, traffic on an 8-mile final at Foxtrot Cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. At 1945 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. That's right, hold short to the right, and 1945. United 2146, traffic ahead will turn away offshore, wind 250 at 22, gust 27, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right, full length, let's take off. RNF Docker, 25 right, tower, wind 250 at 22727, runway 25 left, clear land. Clear land, 25 left, Public Square 49.
We do have a West Coast Charters flight 123 heading to Thermal. It's a Beech 300 Super King Air 350. Should be at number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Up first, United Airlines flight 2146 heading to Denver in a 737-900ER. Also Air Canada flight 792 heading to Toronto in an A321.
Tower 6406 Billy Tower, give way to the King Air at Foxtrot.
This is the King Air at Foxtrot, Tower 646.
Canada 782, 472, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 1676 to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, 0.75 American 1676.
United 1945, Juliet, keep it tight with American here, cross runway 25 right, traffic will hold in position, contact ground 0.75 is cross.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, we'll keep it tight, United 1945.
United 2146, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, United 2146.
Canada 792 LA Tower, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and await.
Line up away, 25 right.
Carlos with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, sadly I caught a cold. Been enjoying the Friday show. Uh-oh. Feel better, Carlos. FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on the 777-300ER, 3 minutes out, north side arrival. Are you guys seeing, are you seeing a trend here today? Do you know what I'm about to talk about? Have you noticed how many heavies have been arriving on the north side? It's because I'm here on the south side. Now, really, we really don't care about arrivals here on the south side because it's not the best shot in the world. It's okay. It's not the best. Clearly, if we were high atop the H Hotel, that's the real winner shot with the arrivals. But we would have been high atop the H Hotel here today. It would have been a good day for north side arrivals. So now keep that in mind if you tune in tomorrow, because we're going to be back high atop the H Hotel. Now keep that in mind. We'll see how many heavy arrivals happen on the north side versus the south side. Just keep that in mind. You will see it's the struggle of being a plane spotter here at LAX. Just when you think you're on the right side.
Jet 123, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right at the full length, line up and wait. Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left Alpha, contact ground 0.75.
Yes, there is no Big Sunday show on Sunday. Sunday's show is now been moved to Saturday, tomorrow. Also included Air Force One arrival tomorrow afternoon. Bonus.
Remain the frequency for a turn, wind 260 at 21, gust 27, runway 25 right.
We will have a little pop-up stream on Sunday for the takeoff of Air Force One. But there will not be a Big Sunday show on Sunday. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, the 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on 24 left. Scared me there.
Kevin 5406 are now to Docker, wind 250 at 22, gust 27, runway 25 right, for takeoff. Desert Jet 123, turn left, heading 200. Left turn 200, Desert Jet 123.
I see you guys keep on asking about the guy that ran on the taxiway on Wednesday night. I have not heard any update. I know he was charged. He went to jail. That's all I know. I can read you the official press release from LAX from that night if you'd like.
Actually, let's turn here at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, hold ground point 75 as you cross. There's one in the alleyway.
All right, Hotel 5, cross 25 right, over the ground, American 764.
All right, so here, this is the official, if you want to know. This is the official release from LAX that night at approximately 2,000 hours, 8 p.m. A ticketed male passenger exited one of the security doors at the Bradley West terminals. Airport police security officers observed the subject and followed him onto the tarmac. When approached, the passenger became uncooperative, and in the attempt to detain the subject, a minor use of force occurred that resulted in the suspect sustaining minor injuries. Airport police officers responded immediately, taking the suspect into custody. The subject appeared to be under the influence of a substance and had been transported to a local hospital to treat his injuries and will be booked at LAPD Pacific Division for trespassing onto a secured area of airport property. And that was the official release from LAX that night. We do have that Coletta Air DHL all whites plane and chain Queen 747-400 converted passenger plane, cargo plane. 4 minutes out from arrival here on the south side.
Wind 260 at 22, gust 28.
2,000 hours. They didn't do it right. They put 2,000.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Area 2024, RNAV to Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Go 219 Alpha, LA target 25 right, line of way.
So there you go. Hopefully that gives you a little more insights about exactly what occurred. Slavback gifting 1 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Fly Phoenix Sky Harbor. Need to get back out there.
Line of weight, runway 25 right.
Oh, Linda, yes, but they didn't put the, they didn't do it right. It was just 2000. Anyway, and dummy plane jockey Kevin reads it that way. Richard Smith with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Afternoon, Kev. Approximately what time for Air Force One arrival tomorrow? We're hearing 3 to 4:30. It's kind of a broad window. That's usually what they do. It'll be late afternoon. Swiss Flight 40 coming from Zurich. How does Kevin not use the restroom? That is the most asked question in the last 3 years. It's such a most asked question that we actually had to put it in the FAQ section on the website. If Kevin has to go, he'll go. Kevin's smart about how he plays out his day. That's how Kevin gets through it. The flight coming in from Cincinnati, Coletta Air, Plane Jane.
Yeah, we'll catch it here, County 670.
Alpha 7. Not even Alpha 8.
Left on Alpha ground point 75, County 670 here.
JetBlue 1464, LA test.
Tower Delta 1464, 3-mile final, runway 25 left.
Delta 1464, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 747 preceded you. Wind 260 at 22, gust 28, runway 25 left. Clear to land, got a Lear jet behind you with a 40 knot overtail. Turbulence Airbus 320 and on a 2-mile final, wind 260 at 22, gust 28, runway 25 left, clear to land. You're 40 knots faster. Continue slow into final.
Okay, you can hook up off and dropping.
All right. How we all doing? Having a good Friday night? Yes, so if you guys want me to explain, I'll explain again. I spent almost 30 years working in TV news as a photojournalist, which means I was never inside the station. So we would get to the news station, they'd say, get back out, drive to this location, and we'll see you in about 8 or 9 hours. So I would drive, go shoot things, eventually come back at the end of my shift. So that means I didn't have the comfort of using restrooms at work. So you'd have to use restrooms at McDonald's or Starbucks or whatever. You know, you just got very smart about how you planned out your whole day. So that's how we all do it. Some people have bladders that need more attention than others. A lot of reporters I worked with had to go to the restroom every 20 minutes. And boy, that was annoying, trying to find a bathroom every 20 minutes while you're trying to produce a story. Anyway, so then it got really bad. It got really bad during the pandemic, because during the pandemic, we still were out in the field while everyone was locked up everywhere. And if you remember, you couldn't use the restroom in Starbucks, because Starbucks pretty much wasn't open. McDonald's was drive-through only. You couldn't use a restroom. It got to the point where we could not use a restroom out in the field trying to do our job, which is a problem. So then you got really smart about how you're going to go through your day, because, well, if you got to go, well, good luck, because you ain't going to find anywhere that's open. So it was really, really bad. And of course, everyone complained about it and said, well, what do you want us to do? We're out here in the field. We got nowhere to go. So the TV stations actually had to purchase outhouses, portable bathrooms, and put them on the outside of the building. So if we ever had to use the restroom, we'd have to drive back to the TV station, but we weren't allowed to go inside the building. No, we were allowed to use the restroom in a porta potty outside the station. That went on, what, for 2 years? So anyway, it's a long story, but I think if you work around that long enough, and I can guarantee you, I'm not sitting here holding anything. That's not healthy. I understand that, but it's not what's happening here. You really are smart about how you plan out your day. Maybe I should read a book or write a book about it. How to keep your bladder from wanting attention all the time. Anyway, all right. So there you go. There's your story. Having an American 777 up next for arrival on 5 left.
Travel across downfield, cautionally turbulent, full length, runway 25 right, line up and late.
Got that Speedbird 777 heading to 25 right.
Mexico 642, heavy Boeing 777, short final, cautionally turbulence, heavy 777 departing the parallel, wind 260 at 23, runway 25 left, 32 land.
All right, Speedbird now rolling down at 25 right.
JetBlue 1464 at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Right, clear across 25 right at Juliet, bring back JetBlue 1464.
Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
25 right at Juliet, American 32.
Super Day Delta Sierra Heavy, contact departure today.
Cross the right, Delta Sierra Heavy, left.
Number 1 Whiskey LA Tower, expect runway 25 right for departure.
Must be a lot of new people watching here today. I don't think this question has been asked like this in a very long time. SAS A330-300 heading to Copenhagen, flight 932, pushing it back. Tail heading to the west, we'll signal a south side departure coming up. Next takeoff is American Eagle, flight 3142, Sky West, heading to Sacramento, CRJ 700ER.
At the Docker, runway 25 right, click takeoff. 2766, Billy turning 25 right, line of boy.
25 right, line 1 American, 2766. Good day.
Number 1, Whiskey, coming on a 4-mile final at taxiway Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Number 1, Whiskey, it's the other way around. You're going to cross runway 25 left and then hold short of runway 25 right. Number 1, Whiskey, for the take, hold short of runway 25 right with your full call sign, please.
Oh, hi. Ed? Come on, Ed.
American 2766, 1260 at 21, Dutch 27, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right, pulling, clear for takeoff.
Pulling 25 right, quick takeoff, RNF Docker for American.
Mexico 642 exit here, and pull up behind the heavy American, remain with frequency. Delta 3142, contact SoCal departure. Delta 822 Elitaria.
A firm, Delta 822, 25 left.
Number 1, Whiskey, cross runway 25 right.
Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 2766, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. A321neo, already rotating.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 822.
American 352 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
American 352 Heavy at Juliet, we're clear to cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Mexico 642, stay parking. Mexico 642, continue westbound on hotel, hold short hotel Niner. American 2766, American 2766, contact hotel departure.
Now we're switching up, good.
American Airlines flight 352 coming in from Charlotte, this 777 at 200ER. Now going to cross over 25 at right.
Number 1, Whiskey, caution wake turbulence, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
SAS, now starting taxi.
4932 exit to the right, and then join hotel westbound to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
The hotel Whiskey westbound to hold Juliet, sorry, we are Juliet 25, to hold 25 right, Skywards 4932.
On the 1436 LA Tower, wind 260 at 22, dust 27, runway 25 left, clear to land. Air Mexico 642, hold short hotel Niner.
Hotel Niner.
Number 1, Whiskey, wind 260 at 22, dust 27, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Ooh, that wind is getting cold. Aeromexico Flight 642 coming in from Mexico City, 737 to 800.
Goes 4932, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and 1275, Scalus 4952. Right, still 642, turn right at Lima, cross runway 25 right. 22, join hotel 1.
Ed! Well, now I've lost Ed's. No, I have it, Ed. Ed, what's going on, Ed? It's a good thing that the delay on this isn't very long, because I can actually see it on my cell phone. Ed, come on, Ed. What am I going to do with you, Ed?
Day 22 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross. Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75 as cross, Delta 822.
I think there's a bug. You got a bug, Ed? I get the feeling we have a lot of new viewers watching today. Thanks, you guys. Be nice to your plane jockey. David the Red with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Thanks again for all the great work you do. Was in LA this week and flew out in the heavy rain yesterday. It looks much better there today. It looks better. It's cold and windy, but definitely no rain. Hope you had a great flight there, David. Thank you so much. Ethan Frank, a member for 27 months, is a platinum member, says thanks for everything you do, Kevin. You are the absolute best. Well, my pleasure, Ethan. Thank you for your 27 months of membership. And Carrie D, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Carrie. It's awesome support. 5 more memberships. If you're just gifted a membership, come back on tomorrow's show. We have our live drawings tomorrow instead of Sunday.
1436 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short, runway 25
A couple of heavy
right.
departures coming up here on the south side. SAS flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen in an A330-300. Followed by United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu in a 777-200. Beautiful clouds behind the tower.
260 at 22.
Asiana flight 201, the A380 Super, now pushing it back. This flight diverted to Tokyo Narita earlier today.
Scandinavia 932 heavy, wind 260 at 22. RNF
Yes,
the doctor.
Saturday show tomorrow, 11 a.m. We'll be high atop the H Hotel. No Sunday show. We will have a pop-up on Sunday, but it won't be very long, as it will be completely raining cats and dogs Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So we decided to push the show to tomorrow, but the bonus is Air Force One, the 747 is arriving tomorrow. So with that being said, we would have been live anyway. We got those 2 heavy takeoffs happening next. SAS now rolling down.
Runway 05 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Golf, cross 25 right, 57805.
1436 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. And maybe 930, departure, bye-bye. 970 heavy light just waiting for one off the north side. I'll call you back in a minute here. For 650 Golf Bravo, LA Tower, expect runway 25 right for departure. Delta 1286, LA Tower, yep.
Delta 1286, departure 2.
Delta 1286, caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 777, all departs in parallel, wind 260 at
David the Red,
25 left.
becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, David.
Delta 1286.
O'Malley, a member for 15 months. Say platinum member says 1 5er Kev. I can talk to Ed if you want. He needs an attitude adjustment. He's been through the ringer here in the last week. I think he got a little overheated last Friday high atop the H Hotel, and he hasn't been the same since. O'Malley. Val, a member for 26 months, is gold member, says time just flies as you age, Kev, still loving AVL, and you and Rudy. Thank you so much, Val.
5 mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
It is officially top of the hour, 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Working on Ed here at the moment. There we go. All right. Ed, you all right? Jeez, Ed, what am I going to do with Ed? My gosh. All right. 5 p.m. as the sun is going to be setting here shortly in the next half an hour or so as we continue on here on our Friday show here on Airline and Videos Live. It's what we call AVL on the fly, a little simpler version of our main show, but still just as fun. Sit back, relax, and make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thanks, everyone. Got that United 777 heading to Honolulu, flight 1170. It's a 777-200 next takeoff here on the south side.
24, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right, full length of takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNF the Docker, United 1175, 1170 heavy.
Gaboo 1124, caution wake turbulence, after the cross down field, runway 25 right, full length line of way.
25 right, full length line of away, JetBlue 1124.
On the Pond Airways flight 106 coming from Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner arriving on the north side.
Gulfstream 650 Golf Bravo, caution jet blast, traffic will hold in position at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, continue to the full length.
Delta 442 over TG.
Delta 442 LA Tower, wind 260 at 24, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 442.
529 to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Heavy contact, departure today.
Have a heavy arrival on the north side. Singapore Airlines flight 36 coming in from Singapore in an A350.
Record 529, contact ground now point 4. 1286, exit here and join Hotel westbound. Remember the frequency.
Hotel westbound and frequency Delta 1286.
JetBlue 1124, wind 260 at 21, RNAV the Doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off.
25 right, clip takeoff, JetBlue 1124. Tower, Sunset 425,
Security 425, LA Tower, wind 260 at 21, runway 25 left, clear to land, Nashville turbulence, heavy Boeing 767, will depart Maryland.
5 left, clear to land,
Delta 1286, continue to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Delta 1286.
Next takeoff here on the south side, JetBlue Airways flight 1124 heading to JFK in an A321 Neo.
Travel across downfield, we're waiting for one off the north complex, crossway turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. JetBlue 1124, contact Hotel departure, good day.
JetBlue 1124, good day.
Tower, good day, below 9920, showing the result.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Delta Airlines flight 418. It's a 767-400ER heading to Atlanta, Georgia.
67, hold departure parallel, Nashville turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Qantas flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, A330-200. Next heavy arrival on the north side. It's followed by Turkish Airlines flight 9 coming in from Istanbul in an A350-900. See, look at all the heavy arrivals on the north side. Will we be that lucky tomorrow? What do you think, Ed? Mark Mullen, a member for 32 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Mark. To a UAEF C-17 Globemasters, most days in the Manchester, UK. Great show as always. Just tucking into Mongolian spare ribs. Yum! Thank you, Mark. Enjoy. Asiana, flight 201, heading back to Seoul, making that right-hand turn onto Lima.
Gulfstream 650, Golf Bravo, wind 260 at 20, RNAV the Doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off.
And on that Delta 767-400ER, takeoff here on the south side.
Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Line up the way, 25 right, got a 14.
JetBlue 880 LA Tower.
880, go ahead.
JetBlue 880, continue Charlie 1 Bravo to the full length, the United's off your right, wait for you.
Okay, Charlie 1 Bravo, full length. All right, JetBlue 880.
215 LA Tower, give way to the JetBlue off your left, they're going to turn in front of you, follow them full length.
Give way to the JetBlue and the
2076 LA Tower, follow your company on Bravo full length.
Follow the company on Bravo, full length, 536.
Security 425 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short at Juliet, 25 right, 425.
Gulfstream 650, Golf Bravo, contact Hotel departure.
Over departure, good day, 650, Golf Bravo.
Delta 418 Heavy, wind 260 at 19er, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, Delta 418 Heavy.
JetBlue 880, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Line up the way, 25 right, JetBlue 880.
On the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner. Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner heading over to the southeast gates of Tom Bradley. We'll head back to the north side as the Qantas A330. Next heavy arrival on 24 left.
402 on a tower, on a visual 255.
Checking in.
It's flight 15 coming in from Brisbane.
402 LA Tower, control Airbus 320 over the marker, caution wake turbulence with 260 at 19er, runway 25 left, good line.
Then land 25 left, dispatch 40.
Third 628 LA Tower, yep.
Yep, over GD.
Third 628 with 260 at 19er, runway 25 left.
Go with that Delta 767 now about to take off here on the south side.
Delta 442, traffic in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross runway 25 right, contact point 75. 445, 16 westbound on hotel, hold short on hotel diner now.
Westbound on hotel, hold short.
714 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
714 Heavy, switching departure, good day.
Perfect lighting right now to zoom in to the gear. Val back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Hey, Kev, you don't have luggage tags, do you? If not, would you consider it? I could really go for having them on my suitcases. No, unfortunately the manufacturer doesn't offer that. I wish, I really wish. We get that asked a lot. I possibly could, well, it'd be kind of expensive, but I was going to say I possibly could make some for the goodie bags, but it's just so, those goodie bags are so expensive already. I can't imagine. Anytime we price the luggage tags, they're not cheap. They're not cheap. So I think that'd be a little too much. But you never know. The manufacturer could add them. All right, Turkish A350. Next arrival on the north side. It's the JetBlue A320 takes off. It's the A350 coming in from Istanbul, flight 9.
JetBlue 880, contact hotel departure. 215, wind 250 at 21, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right, cliff takeoff. 215, RNF Docker, 25 right.
Asiana now on taxiway Echo.
Philly Tony, 25 right, line of buoy.
Right, line of buoy.
Third 628 exit here, join hotel.
Sun Country Flight 425 coming in from Minneapolis, the 737-800. We're due for United Airlines Flight 215 heading to Chicago O'Hare. 737 MAX 9 just delivered in August of last year. Flight 215 now rolling down 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, clearing to 628.
United 2076, traffic ahead will turn away offshore, wind 250 at 21. RNF the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, you go right now.
Of course, these MAX 9s with United also have the door plug. It's getting colder and colder.
21, runway 25 left, good line.
25 left, good line,
sign 22 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
At Juliet,
Spirit 628 Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground.
All right, the Qantas A330-200 coming in from Brisbane, flight 15, arriving on the north side. Now making her way over to the gates.
2076, contact hotel departure. 2076. Good night. Gravity 425, the ramp's 131.07, good day.
Good day.
Alaska 1347, LA Tower, 1250 at Q1, runway 25 left, good land.
Spirit Airlines flight 1073 heading to Nashville, Tennessee in a brand new A321neo. Next takeoff here on the south side. Asiana number 3 for takeoff there on the north side. Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. Let's head out to the far west part of the airport. Turkish A350 now making her way over here to the south side.
For 1073 right half Doctor, running 25 right, clear to take off. Doctor, runway 25 right, clear to take off. Okay, 1275 hold short, runway 25 right on Juliet. Hold short, 25 right, Juliet.
All right, we'll swing it back to the east side as the Spirit A321 heading to Nashville, now rolling down.
United 2095, only there with
25 right.
22, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear to land, United 2095.
United 12, 79 cross, runway 25 right on Juliet, you got a ground point 75 day. Put it out 25 right at Juliet.
Sorry. That one didn't work as well. The wind's blowing me around.
Hotel, good evening, for 1073.
We do have DHL ABX Air Flight 105 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, 767-300ER heading to the 25s here on the south side. Next arrival on the north side, United Airlines Flight 564 coming up from Denver, Colorado on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Alaska 1347 at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, and got a ground point 75 at cross, good night. Cross, at Juliet, contact,
Let's head over and see the Turkish A350 still making her way over here. Ah! Ed! How long was that on for? I think now I have a delay on my phone, so now I'm not seeing it in real time. I think there's a bug in the system. $30 seconds. My gosh. Well, then you get to see how cold I look. What is the temperature right now? 59. Rudy, you need to get out here because you need to experience the fact that this is 59 degrees out here. Going to New York. Do have Hawaiian Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu, now taking off there on the north side.
Alaska 1406 LA Towers, we're going to have to travel a Airbus 321, wind 250 at 26, gust 31, runway 25 left, clear land. 25 left, clear land, left, clear land.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Avianca Flight 525 heading to San Salvador in an A320neo. Ed, what are we going to do about Ed?
United 2095 via Juliet, off runway 25 right, got a ground point 75, good day.
25 right at Juliet, ground point 275, United 2095.
Alaska 525, contact with the departure, bye-bye. LA Tower, Flight 601, visual 25 left. Flight 601, LA Tower, travel 737, wind 250 at 26, gust 31, runway 25 left, clear to land.
United 757-300 crossing over 25 right. It's like 2095 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. And need more training. Playing some music. What are you doing there, Ed? He's like, this is a Friday night dance party, isn't it? No, Ed. Liam, a member for 13 months. This is some of the members. Thanks as always for the views. Hope to be at JFK. Hope to see you there, Liam. That would be cool. By the way, my special surprise for JFK should be arriving probably by Monday. I'll show you guys exactly what we're doing. A Turkish A350 doing circles over here.
105 Heavy, LA Tower. Gonna go after the next arrival. Got a couple more minutes for that floor time.
Okay, Apex 105 Heavy will be ready.
Thank you. American 297 Tower 25 right line of
Asiana still waiting for takeoff there on the north side.
Lots of 1406, taxi westbound hotel, hold short taxiway, Quebec. Taxi westbound hotel, short Quebec, we're going to 66 for Brazil. Looks like they changed it now, left to 1406, thanks, hold short, or they 25 right on Juliet. Hold short, 25 right Juliet, left to 1406. American 297, turn left at the shoreline, fly heading 220, vector for traffic, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right at shoreline 20, American 290. Yep.
Thanks, Go 3841, light star 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, Go 3841. Flight at 601, plan to exit at taxiway golf to the 90 degree, about there down the runway.
So we'll play over golf, flight at 601. Northwest 46, visual.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 297 heading to Honolulu. It's an A321neo.
Heavy up 2 hold short of runway 25 left.
Up 2 hold short of runway 25 left, Apex 105 Heavy.
Go 3841, on out to Docker with 25027, gust 31, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Go 3841, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, on Docker.
Heavy, your next arrival is on 5.5 mile final, runway 25 left, line up away.
Nice, we got that 767 heading to 25 left.
American 297, connect departure on new frequency 124.3, 24.3, aloha.
24.3 for 297 today.
Good day. Lost to 1406, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, point 75, last 4
Flight 501, 601, sir, where do you park? Straight ahead, requested 601, have a great day. Got 3841, connect, look at a party today.
Departure today, Smith 34.
AX 105 Heavy, are now paper, ready 25 left, clear for takeoff.
This is the Turkish A350 heading into the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. AVX DHL 767 lined up, ready to go on 25 left. This flight heading to Phoenix as Turkish makes those final turns heading in to the alleyway between Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley.
United 271, visual approach, 55 left to outside seat.
Yeah, 271, Los Angeles Tower calling E170 on mile final with 250 at 23, gust 31, only 25 left, clear to left.
Land 25 left, United 271.
AX 105 Heavy, connect with us, have a great day.
Clear departure, ETA, APEX 105 Heavy, thanks.
No more of those shots. It's just the wind is blowing at me around it way too much. Asiana still waiting up there on the north side, number 3 for takeoff. It's a wind is really starting to blow here at LAX. American Airlines Flight 134 heading to London Heathrow, 777-300ER heading on down to 25 right. Alex, a member for 5 months, is a silver member. Says shout out to Harrison in Arizona. Where's my ranch? Hashtag OKC. Where's his ranch? Alex, good to see you. Tombot 14 with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot. Kev, I think Ed's last name is Astaire, and he just wants you to dance.
4867, make the right turn and hold for the golf. Right turn.
Is that right, Ed?
That was 4867.
Well, I knew you came from Hollywood, Ed. I wouldn't be surprised. Don't make me dance.
Got 5760, light pair, good evening, with 250, 23, Gus 30, 25 left, Airline. Wait for lane, 25 left, Gus 57, rolling with again. 323, light pair, pick up your speed as quick as possible, we're going to get you right at F59 to short final. We'll get there.
I am bundling up now.
That was 4867 SkyWest at Golf, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75. All right, at Golf, cross 25 right, then contact ground point 75, Sky 4867. Big shot 323, and 25 left, line of 47.
I didn't tell you guys, I did not dress warm enough. This cold wind is catching me by surprise here. How am I ever going to make it in New York in March? Dress a lot warmer, Kevin. If it wasn't for this wind, it would actually be a really nice evening here. We do have China Southern Airlines Flight 327 coming from Guangzhou at 777-300ER, just 3 minutes out, north side arrival. Another FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis, flight 518, just 6 minutes out.
92, hold short, 25 right at Juliet. Juliet, hold short, 25 right, United 271. American 134 Heavy, wind 25023, Gus 30, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 134 Heavy.
Asiana number 2 back there on the north side.
25023, Gus 30, 825 left, clear land. 25 left, clear land, that's what they're.
All right, we got that American 777 now rolling down at 25 right.
American 134 Heavy, have a great trip, connect, look at departure. Thanks a lot, going to departure, American 134
Heavy. Woo! Delta Airlines Flight 2305 heading to San Antonio, Texas at the A2 2300. They're on taxiway Kilo. heading here to the south side, as well as Delta Airlines Flight 800 heading to Memphis in the 737-800. Asiana A380 Super number 2 for takeoff there on the north side.
FedEx 518 Heavy is outside of Tahiti. FedEx 518 Heavy, like there. Good evening. Wind 250 at 26, gust 2 right air, 225 left, clear land. Clear land, 25 left, 518 Heavy. Gust 5760, taxi via hotel to Juliet, cross running 25 right, counter ground point 75, good air. Cross 25 right on Juliet to ground, skies 4750, 5760.
Ed's putting the super chats on without letting me know. GE with the $2 super chat says happy Groundhog Day. Will in Bixadani. I guess he saw. Did he see his shadow? Electro Moose, member for 7 months, is a silver member, says it's 57 in Tampa. Any plans in coming to Florida? Not at the moment, no. Obviously, we're going to New York. I am going to be taking a trip probably here in the next couple of weeks to another area here on the West Coast for a behind-the-scenes shoot. Early spring. I'm not feeling the early spring here today. We were, like, last week. What happened to our summer? It's turned into winter.
1286, base over 25 left. 1286 Elliott Tower, 5 miles behind the heavy Boeing 767, caution wake turbulence, wind 26021, gust 29er, running 25 left, clear to land. So land 25 left, United 1286.
I'll be honest with you guys. I'll be honest with you. Miami is okay, but Tampa and Orlando is just a bunch of 737s and A321s. I don't know how thrilling that's going to be. We've talked about travel here on the channel. You have to be smart when it comes to travel, and this is the reason why you got to be smart with the travel, is because it costs a lot of money to travel with this gear. It's not cheap, and so you've got to be smart about where you're going to travel with all the gear, because you can't just go on around to all these airports. spending all that money on just travel costs on getting the gear there, it does add up very quickly. I'm very jealous, by the way, of all these vloggers. All they do is fly for their YouTube channel. That's all they do, is they go around and they fly on these flights. I am so jealous of them because all they're flying around with is their cell phone. That's it.
Delta 187 Heavy's with you, 25 left.
Delta 187 Heavy, Los Angeles, good afternoon, with 25024, gust 29er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And on 25 left for Delta 187 Heavy.
Next takeoff here on the south side is at Delta Airlines Airbus A220-300 heading to San Antonio, Texas.
Delta 2305, RNAV to Docker, wind 25024, gust 29er, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Joni, a member for 18 months. It's a gold member. This time flies 18 months already. Too cold and windy to DoorDash tonight. Yeah. it's not pleasant out here right now, I'll be honest with you. Alvin, a member for 28 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Alvin. JP with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, JP. What's your beverage of choice on a flight? Well, I don't drink soda. So it's either water, which I usually buy at the airport. If I get anything on the plane, it's usually maybe some champagne. Oh, what are we kidding? It's always champagne. Champagne!
United 1286, hold short, 25 right on Julia.
Shorter 25 right on Julia, 1286.
Delta 187, plan Hotel Niner.
Okay, Hotel 9, Delta 187.
Delta 800, LA Center, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear to take off, Delta 800. Delta 2305, Center, clear to first,
Tower set with 216, visual 25 left.
Got the 216, LA Terraphone, heavy 8330, crossway turbulence, 1260, 24, got 29er, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear to land 25 left, Taylor, 216.
Oh, I guess I missed the A380. How did I miss the A380? I must have been concentrating on something else. Sorry, guys.
American 1996 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of way.
Delta A330 Neo about to touch down here on the south side.
American 1996, runway 25 right, line of way, traffic will cross. Right, line of way, American 1996. Departure, Delta 800, still 24-3? Yes, sir, 24-3, thank you.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 800 heading to Memphis in that 737-800. This flight coming in from London Heathrow, Flight 187.
Delta 187 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, Delta 187.
That was American Airlines flight 1996 heading to Chicago O'Hare in an A321. Next up, American Airlines flight 1997 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas in an A321neo.
United 1286, cross 25 right on Juliet, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right on Juliet, ground 75, United 1286.
Delta 187 Heavy, the heavy jet from your left gives way, cross 25 right at Lima, back to Lima straight ahead to the ramp, contact ramp 13107.
Cross 25 right at Lima, and the other jet will give way, straight to the ramp, Delta 187.
American 1997, contact over the park, United.
American 1997.
A330neo now crossing over.
Got 5216, back to the hotel, and westbound, hold short of Quebec for now.
Hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Lufthansa King should be pushing back here shortly. Flight 453 heading back to Munich. Oh, we got spoiled on Wednesday, didn't we? Reverse ops, 2 A380, back-to-back A380 takeoffs on 7 right in front of our cameras.
Got 5216, amend your route when you pass Juliet.
Life Hello with the super chat. Thanks so much, Life Hello. Kevin, I think your personality would make a great airplane vlogger. SQ23 should be your first video. Life Hello. It's not the first time someone's told me that. Actually, we have an agency we work with, and they have been trying to convince me to start doing that. I was like, with what time? What time? You know, Sam Chewy's not out here 8 hours, 9 hours, 12 hours a day standing outside the airport. Oh no, he's just traveling the world. He has a lot of time to vlog. Your plane jockey Kevin is working hard, live. I just don't think I have that time to do that, as much as I would love to do it. I think there's enough of that out there. Nah, you don't need another one. There is no one here at Imperial Hill except someone I really don't. Yeah. I wish I could say, but I can't. China Southern, the 777-300ER passenger plane, heading to the gates. As the 777 heads into the gates there at Tom Bradley, A380 Super now pushing back.
American 2099 Los Angeles Tower, good evening, wind 260 at 23, right 25 left, clear to left.
And all those cabin lights on.
Got 5216, turn right on Lima, off runway 25 right, and then kind of got point up flat.
Right on Lima, cross 25 right.
I'm not going to zoom in. It's just not a night for zooming in too much. Speedbird A380 Super, flight 269, coming in from London Heathrow, now just 37 minutes out.
Got 3133 LA Tower, continue to the full length from a 25 right, line up away.
Full length, 25 right, line of away, Tower 3133.
Joiner, the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Awesome support. Appreciate that. Bob, drive your equipment to you to location. Bob, you know, when we do the AV on the fly, we don't need the boxes being thrown, so Bob gets the day off. Lucky Bob. He's probably over there hanging out at In-N-Out Burger here on a Friday night. Mark, thank you so much.
Delta 2379, taxi hotel to Lima. And hold
Terry, I'm back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Best time when it's just getting dark. Thanks, Kev. Thanks, Terry. Aviation Addict with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Aviation Addict. Stick to what you're doing, Kevin, and let Bob be the vlogger. had some ideas of doing some of that travel vlogging. We really did try to do it when we went to Alaska. Rudy and I had the GoPro camera. We were documenting everything, even the trip to the Home Depot. The problem is when you start getting busy with the live streams, you start forgetting that oops, we didn't hit record. Oops, we didn't record that. So there goes the whole vlog. We were trying to document everything. So it is really difficult to do this on top of that. And then throw in the mix as well that, not only do we do the live streams here on the channel, but we got all the BTS videos. So there's a lot going on. And speaking of, a week from tomorrow, the 10th of February, is our next BTS video that will be released, the SFO Ops Tour. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to stay out here because the wind is certainly picking up. And I'll be honest with you, for my security, it's very interesting. I don't think I've been out here on a Friday night. It's interesting. All the plane spotters have gone home. There is nobody on that side. Just some random people driving by, but it's got an interesting feel here on a Friday night. I don't think there's not one plane spotter out here except me.
Hotel 5, like in 20 minutes.
But back to the BTS, a week from Saturday, a week from tomorrow. It will be our next BTS video, SFO Ops Tour. And we should be shooting our next BTS video, hopefully in a couple weeks in February. Gust of wind. All right. Well, we're going to see these flights tomorrow, as well as Air Force One.
American 2099, now cross runway 25 right in Hotel 5, kind of ground 0.75 right across. Have a great night. All right, thank you very much. Cross 25 right in Hotel 5 over the ground, 2 right in American 2099. Good. 2444, kind of took that apart. Yeah. 2444, good.
All right, Lufthansa A380 Super starting taxi.
At 11:53 Los Angeles Tower on after Docker with 25022.29.
Yes, there is a stream tomorrow starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. Will be high atop the H Hotel. Sunday's show is canceled, though we may have a pop-up stream for a couple hours to get the departure of Air Force One. We will be live tomorrow starting at 11 a.m. Pacific right here on Airline Videos Live, high atop the H Hotel. Air Force One arriving sometime in the afternoon.
Mike Charlie Echo Lima Tango Los Angeles Tower, hold short at runway 25 right. Also 25 right. 11:53 on the roll for 25 right. No, 53, thank you.
United 2303, and hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short at 25 right at Juliet.
Thanks, Joe.
Tower 3737, visual 25 left.
South 3737, LA Towers, good evening. Wind 260 at 23, gust 29er, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 37, South 25 left, Tower 3737.
United 2303, now cross, runway 25 right on Juliet, cutter ground 1.7 left, connect. Charlie, echo, Tango, cross, runway 25 right, cross, 25 left, via Cape Mass, green line, taxiway opposite.
The 25 line, 25 left, and showing up at Alpha.
United 1153, connect, took at a party, connect.
SoCal, United 1153, good sir.
Don't worry about it. I trust me. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not spooked out about anything. I'm just being cautious. That's all. There's nothing to be spooked out about. There's nothing. I don't see anything. I keep my eyes all around, as we would like to call it, a head on a swivel. Head on a swivel. So I know what to look out for. It's all good. I've been on these mean streets of LA for a very long time.
Stock and Echo Lima Tango, continue the Alpha to parking, monitor ground on 121.75, connect.
And monitor ground 26.
Delta 898 Heavy, T5 left.
Delta 898 Heavy left edge of Tower, wind 250 at 23, gust 29er, running 25 left, clear to land.
T5 left, clear to land, Delta 898 Heavy.
Is Lefty still? Oh, there we go. Lufthansa A380 now making the right-hand turn on to taxiway Echo.
Thanks.
nice heavy arrival here on the south side. Delta Airlines flight 898 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, 767-300ER. We also have a Delta A350-900 coming in from Atlanta, flight 301 heading to the north side. This flight always lands on the south side.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175, Delta 36.
Gus 4834 LA Tower, wind 260 at 24, Gus 29er, ready 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Gus 4834.
Nicholas with a super chat. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Says thank you for the stream. Greetings from YUL. Hello there in Canada. Thank you, Nicholas. Nishant back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Stream from home tonight, just to talk to subs. I could talk to you guys right now. I think by the time I get home, I probably don't want to talk to anybody. TS with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, TS. Always a shout out to Kevin and Rudy, but a shout out to the mods and much needed. You guys rock, absolutely. Thank you, TS. Shout out to our great mods. I gotta tell you, it's been quiet here on the south side.
Los Angeles, flying your departure from 25 right at Foxtrot.
Thank you, Joe.
Delta 898 Heavy, taxi via hotel in Juliet.
All right, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to get Lufthansa takeoff on the north side. We'll have to wait for Speedbird tomorrow. That's 30 minutes out. I don't think I'm going to make it. I think if there wasn't a show tomorrow, I think I probably would be able to tough it out a little bit more.
Sam 402.
But we have a long day tomorrow as well. Mike D with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike.
Yeah, 1301, Honda 25 left. 1301 right there with 260 at 24, ready 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 1301. Got 4834, ready 25 left, clear to land. Got 4834. 4834, clear to land, 25 left. Thank you. Wind check, 25 left. 260 at 22, gust 32.
That was Volaris flight 345 heading to Guadalajara in an A321.
This M402 crossing at 25 left and hold turning 25 right at Foxtrot.
The real Danny A. A member for 28 months. This is Silver Members as well, 28 months. Thanks for the awesome live streams. My pleasure. Thanks so much for your 28 months of supporting the channels. Thomas with the $2 super chat. Says you're awesome. Well, thank you so much, Thomas. Appreciate those kind words.
Tower Southwest 2950, 13 miles, 2,000.
Vista M402 at the shoreline. Turn left heading 220. Maintain 3,000 for traffic. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Clear for takeoff.
It's the Iberia A330 now pushing back, flight 6170.
Service 190.
A330-200 heading back to Madrid.
Runway 25 right. That was 2950 Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 21, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 2 left, tower 2000 left, Southwest 2950.
Eric YYC, a member for 1 month. He's a gold member. Says, Kevin, go home and get some rest. Great work as always. Oh, I will, Eric. Don't worry. We're going to let the Lufthansa King take off, and then I'm going to pack things up and be back with you tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow we don't have this wind. Is it supposed to be this windy tomorrow? I mean, here, look at the tree. Look at that. I think I'm joking.
For 190, cross 25 right at Chile, got a ground point 75. Flyer 345, can you depart 25 right at Foxtrot today? Got 4034, turn right hotel, hold right golf.
Hotel shuttle call, was 2834.
Vista M402 left now, heading 220. Contact departure on 124.3. 24.3, please, in the turn.
24.3 and we in the turn, 220, Vista M402.
Oh, you guys want the Qantas A380?
Oh, yeah, 1743 visual, 25 west.
Boy, what a beautiful takeoff that was on a Wednesday, right in front of our cameras here on 7 right.
United 1743, Los Angeles, tower number 3, wind 26022, and 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, number 25 left, United 1743.
Sorry for the shakiness, but the wind is blowing the camera around, zoomed all the way in there to the far west side. All right, thank you, Rebel, saying winds out of the south 5 to 10 miles per hour, so much less tomorrow. All right, excellent.
Flyer 345 on F, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, do it that Volaris A321 heading to Guadalajara, flight 345. Next takeoff here on the south side. Sunday is going to be extremely rainy. We are not doing our big Sunday show on Sunday. It's kind of the reason why we're doing this Saturday, as well as Air Force One tomorrow.
Wind 260 at 24.
Volaris A321 now rolling down 25 right.
Cross 25 right, ground, scale is 4834.
Got 4034, man, that hold short 25 right at golf.
Hold short, 25 right at golf, scale is 4035.
Thank you. 1301, south 25 right at hotel 5, coming down 0.75. 25 right, hotel 5, thanks, got 4834, now cross 25 right, just over the American, going westbound, and you can hold down.
Cross runway 25 right, and I'll get with American, over the ground, Kevin, 4834.
Thank you, Alive 345, kind of convert, good night. Hold on, 345. South 2950, continue hotel down to Juliet. At Juliet, cross running 25 right, kind of ground 175.
All right, Lufthansa, next heavy, I'm sorry, super departure on the north side. Of course, we have two heavies heading here for south side takeoffs. Maybe we should wait for that. Ed, what do you think? TS back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, TS. Awesome, Kevin. Thank you for dealing with the elements so we can see this beauty. Oh, yes, which is technically rolling down. All right. That was quick.
Delta 453 Super, contact Hope Caddy for 6A.
All right, we've got these two heavies heading to 25 right. Arriving on the north. It's Flight 69 coming up from Dublin, A330.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, lost of low charge, traffic 9 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
This is the Iberia A330. Lonnie, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Lonnie. Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. Next takeoff there on the north side.
Gallo 3030, Los Angeles 30, 25 right, let off away. 25 red, Scouser 287. 535, taxi hotel to Juliet, crossing
no tail light.
Cutting ground 0.75, traffic will hold in position. All right, we'll go hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground on 25, fairway 545.
divergent A350 1000 rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
Friendly 806, contact departure, good night.
Departure, good night.
Scout 3776, light there with 26024, gust 30, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 3776.
That was 3287, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
5 right, RNAV Docker, Scout 3287.
American 1672, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, American 1672.
All right, so we got those two heavy takeoffs coming up.
American 1672, cross runway 25 right on Juliet, contact ground point 7.
Legend Jane back with the $250 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support. Legend Jane. Jane says, you're amazing. Thank you for another awesome show. Thank you, Jane. Awesome support. Yay, Legend Jane. Let's see the Legend Jane emojis. Kevin's missing the Qantas A380. Thank you so much, Jane. That's awesome support.
Yeah, we can take off. 6398.
Thanks, plan on that.
Land up.
Scout 3287, contact departure, good night.
Over by Scout 3287, good night.
Super 2 Foxtrot head on circuit, continue full length.
Continue full length, Super 2 Foxtrot heading.
1431, hold short to 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right for left, 1431.
Got the 290, make the turn at Fox, hold short 25 right.
Right turn Fox, hold short 25 right, pilot 3.
Go 5398, I have Docker, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, you're clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, Foxtrot, RNF Docker, 5398.
British Airways Flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300ER. Next heavy takeoff here on the south side.
Super 28 Foxtrot heavy, 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 28 Foxtrot, speed 28 Foxtrot, runway 25 right.
Beaver 28 Foxtrot heavy, RNAV Docker, ready 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, speed 28 Foxtrot.
LA Tower 9, 1357 heavy, visual 25 left. Got 1357 Heliotair, approach has done a wonderful job squeezing you in behind this traffic. Any chance you can land 25 right?
Affirmative, we can do 25 right, yeah.
Epic 17, runway 25 right, traffic heavy 777 departing down, constantly turbulent, right 25 right. Hotel right, Juliet, will short 25 right.
Left hotel right, Juliet, short 25 right, Southwest 2165.
All right, we should be seeing Speedbird rolling down at 25 right here shortly.
North Complex, 737 at a 1,900.
Inside, Gus 5398.
Gus 398, they'll remain off the right side at all times, maintain visual separation.
Maintain visual separation, Gus 5398.
Do that kind of departs, yeah.
Departure, Gus 5398.
Delta 2921, heavy Los Angeles Air, proceeding traffic, heavy 777, landing on the airport. Your foreign traffic on short funnel with 25022, 25 left, clear to land.
Left.
No tail light Fridays. What's up with that? All right, up next, Iberia Flight 6170, heading to Madrid in an A330-200.
Scout 3776, exit to the right.
Also have Korean Air Cargo Flight 9208 heading to Seoul in the 777 freighter.
Korean 9208, heavy, climb 25 right, full length, soft running 25 left, full shorting 25 right.
Roger,
If they are
Korean 9208, departure runway is now 25 right. At Foxtrot, soft right,
landing
25
this
left.
777 on 25 right.
25 right, Foxtrot now, cross runway 25 left, put in Dino to 08.
Iberia 6170, heavy light tower 25 right, a lot of boy traffic across.
Now left, 25 right, Iberia 6170.
Iberia 6170, heavy, thank you, verify, line up and wait, 25 right.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Iberia 5170 heavy.
Thanks, left, 78 tower, full length.
Full length left,
Korean Air 9208, heavy, at Foxtrot, cross, running 25 right, turn right, taxiway, Bravo.
Roger, now cross runway 25 left, Foxtrot, and cross runway 25 left, correction, 25 right, cross to the Foxtrot, then right on Bravo, put in Dino to 08.
United 1357, heavy, exit to the right, right turn again onto Bravo, kind of got up 175, good night.
Right turn to Bravo, gun 175, United 1357, we got it cleared in front of it.
That was United Flight 1357 coming in from Newark.
Turn off there for you.
777-200 ER.
United 1357.
Yeah, cleared, Bravo, United 1357.
Cross 1431, cross 25 right at Julie, kind of got 175.
Cross 25 right for last 1431.
All right, looks like the Korean Air 777 crossed over 25 left. We'll have a departure on the 25 right. Up next, Iberia, the A330.
Freebird 28 Foxtrot, climb maintain 15, 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, Freebird 28 Foxtrot.
Freebird 28 Foxtrot, contact departure 124.3.
And departure 24.3, Freebird 28 Foxtrot, good night.
South 2135, cross 25 right at Julie, kind of down.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, over ground.
Next arrival here on the south side.
Southwest 3776.
Delta Airlines A330 Neo, flight 291, coming in from Paris.
930 light terraphone, heavy A330, causeway turbulence, heavy departure parallel, 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2930.
Delta 1729, turning 25 left, clear to land. Iberia 6170 heavy, are now to Docker, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. Got 4947 light third, traffic will cross, causeway turbulence, 25 right, line up away.
5 running on red, 4947.
Delta 291 Heavy, taxi Hotel to Quebec, and hold short at 25 right. Hotel Quebec short at 25 right, Delta 291 Heavy. Delta 291 Heavy, I'm going to amend that for you at Juliet, hold short at 25 right. Juliet short of 25 right, Delta 291 Heavy.
All right, Iberia, the A330, heading to Madrid, now rolling down. 25 right.
Delta 291 Heavy, traffic holds in position via Juliet, cross runway 25 right, Catacomb on 0.75, good night. Cross runway 25 right, Iberia 6170 Heavy, contact with an approach, good night. Contact departure video 6170, bye-bye. Okay, 2403 Los Angeles Tower, winds at 260 at 21, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, 2403.
All right, well, the next arrival, believe it or not, is British Airways Flight 269, coming in from London Heathrow, A380 Super. Next arrival on the north side. And then I think we're going to call it. Actually, I got to be honest with you, some of the battery situation not looking good here tonight. I don't have all my batteries since this is AVL on the fly. Which is the purpose of AVL on the fly is to do short shows, not long shows. Bob? Oh, that's right. Bob's not here. Ed! Chat something down, Ed. Got to bring more batteries for AVL on the fly.
American 2930, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 2930. Asiana 286 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower with 260 at 21, gust 28, runway 25 left, clear to land, stay park here. Asiana 286 Heavy, copy.
Speedbird, next arrival on the north side. I'll tell you, my camera is not doing very well on focusing.
Lots of 708 on that doctor, 25 right, 9208 Heavy, right, 25 right on the way. 9208 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, on the way. Runway 25 right, line of midway, Plane dial 208. Got 4947, accelerate to 250 knots, counting the first unit.
Alright, 250 knots in. I think you said departure, Scott 4947, have a great night.
Good night, thank you. Yep, 4254 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 260 at 28. Runway 25 left, clear land, phone Heavy 747, caution light, turbulence. Korean 9208 Heavy, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25, I'll have a jump. 25 right, clear for takeoff, clear dial 208. Thanks, straight 12, I don't care, caution light, turbulence, 25 right on the way. Runway 25 right, line of normal, get all 100. Hold on, 708, connect, departure, good night. Delta 1779, hold short, 825 right at Juliet.
All right, we do with that Korean Air Cargo 777. Next heavy takeoff here on the south side.
250 at 20, gust 28. American 2930 trucks will be holding in position, cross 225 right, and category 175. Cross 25 right, cross 5, American 2930. Delta 1779, cross 225 right on Juliet, category 175. Cross 25 right on Juliet, Delta 1779. 392 heavy, got echo, got a first, good night. Contact, deposit for the Dino 608, activity. November 898, November Charlie Tower. Yeah, 2403 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25, right?
Skittles. It's an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Says, cool Nighthawk. Thanks for the coverage, Kevin. My pleasure. Hope you enjoyed it, Skittles. Thank you so much. Danny PVR, a member for 14 months, is a gold member. Hi, Kevin. What an amazing show we had last Wednesday. Everything happened. ATC, later Tater, police action, freight planes, lots of heavies. I agree, Danny. It's one for the record books. That is for sure. Lonnie back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Lonnie. Says up and away with TW. No, we need Pan Am and TWA back on the air. I agree, Lonnie. Lonnie back with another $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Lonnie. This is up and away with TWA. Well, Lonnie, you need to go check out TWA Hotel.
1419 noise there, with 26020 to 25 left, clear line.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. It's the best and easiest way to help support the channel. I really haven't bugged you very much today about hitting that like button.
Departure, good night, clearing 1200. Go from 898, November Charlie, Los Angeles there, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left for Lima. Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, Lima, 8 November. Okay, 2221, always there, on heavy 330, running 25 left.
Again, remember we are back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific. More action here at LAX from high atop the H Hotel. It will be officially our Sunday show on Saturday. Just had a Queen arrive here. Asiana cargo.
Heavy turn left, Alpha 8, turn left, Alpha. Go for November Charlie, traffic exiting, traffic 3 miles out, cross running 25 left on Lima, going Alpha and category 0.75. Cross 25 left, on way down, left turn on Alpha, and ground on the other side, 8 November.
Screen Air Cargo, flight 286, coming in from Seoul. Just converted 747-400. As you can see, she is heading to the cargo area on the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Got the 4254 heavy turn left Alpha, category 0.75. 1.75 from Alpha,
Also just had an Avianca cargo A330 touchdown here on the south side. I tell you what a sight it was seeing the Speedbird A380 Super take off here on the south side on 7 right on a Wednesday's fantastic show. Wouldn't it be amazing if every show was just as good as Wednesday's show? I don't know. Do you think we could all handle it? Could you handle it? Could you handle the excitement? You know, there was, gosh, I want to say maybe 1.6, 1.8 thousand people watching on Wednesday. One of the best shows we've ever had. Probably had one of the least amount of people watching.
American 2221, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right and got a ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, American 2220.
American 2118, only fair traffic across the downfield, right 25 right, full lane, going up the way.
Red line, full lane,
All right, the A380 now making that left-hand turn onto Disco Lane. Philippine 777 arriving there on the north side. I'm just thinking about that. What if every live stream was just as exciting as Wednesday's live show? That would be just amazing.
520, turn 85 left, line up for weight, traffic 4.5 out.
Yeah, if you guys haven't yet, as soon as we hang up this show here tonight, if you didn't catch
2118, you'll be waiting for traffic off the parallel.
Wednesday's show, I would say probably the first couple of hours are probably routine, nothing too out of the ordinary. And as the sun started setting, that's when things got interesting. Certainly the 8 o'clock hour probably was the most interesting, 8 to 9.
About 1419 exit, just high speed, hold short 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Alaska 1419.
This at 528, wind 26018, are at the hyper, right 25 left, clear for takeoff. Got 25 left. Tower 10, 5220,
Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. That'd be a sweet retro livery Pan Am. It certainly would be. I don't know who owns the rights to Pan Am. TS back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, TS. Kevin, you are a warrior. Stay warm. I tell you, the wind has calmed down a little bit, so it's not as cold as it was, but my hands are freezing, and of course I'm gonna, as soon as the A380 Super gets to the gates, we are gonna wrap up today's show, so I don't spend all my energy, so I can give you a good show tomorrow. Of course, this should be a good show with Air Force One arrival.
At tower 10, 520, we check. Wind is 260 at 16. Copy, thank you, count on the 720 there, Harry. This at 528, got 90 parts, good night.
All right, so a reminder one more time, we have a live show tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific is the start time. Air Force One arrives in the afternoon. Air Force One will depart on Sunday, which means we will do our best to give you a pop-up show for a couple hours on Sunday, more than likely in the rain, high atop the H Hotel. So a lot more live streaming ahead in the coming days. And then you might not see me for a few days. There's more rain Monday, Tuesday, possibly a let up on Wednesday. If there's a let up on Wednesday, then we'll be back out here with AVL on the fly on Wednesday. Friday, at this point, they're saying rain, but then some reports say no rain, so we'll have to play it by ear next Friday. And we'll get through these storms. You know, we were expecting all this rain at some point.
X-ray Alpha, Tango Lima, LA Tower, 12015, 125 left,
ALX 2009 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Doing some nighttime plane spotting. I see. How late do you stay out during the spring and summertime when the days are much longer? That's a good question. I mean, probably around 9. Yeah, we definitely start some. If we're doing night hawk stuff, nighttime plane spotting, we usually during the summer don't start our shows until about 2 or 3 in the afternoon. We'll more than likely just stay with that. JD becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, JD. Here's one of our favorites over here, the Sichuan Airlines A350, which we've seen up there on the north side. We have 3.5 thousand likes. Wow. I didn't even ask you guys to hit the like button. Isn't that amazing?
WET3, LA Tower, 25016, runway 25 left, shuttle line.
No Rudy this weekend. I'm actually driving Rudy to the airport at like 6 a.m. in the morning. He's leaving his car at my house. He's going up to Sacramento for the weekend, so no Rudy this week. It's just me.
United 2175 with 25018 on half Docker, only 25 right, close to takeoff. 25 right, takeoff on that Docker. Air Mako 643 on track, taxi full length, only 25 right.
This is Sichuan Airlines. It's an A350-900 in the Panda Route livery. We've seen it arrive many times up there on the north side when we're at the H Hotel.
Got 487, exit right, hold short, only 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet.
America 643 with 25018 on half Docker, only 25 right, clear to takeoff. Alright, half Docker, we'll take over 110 west, America 643.
She is waiting to head over into the southeast corner gates of Tom Bradley.
Left 25, good evening, Constable service for 7 miles, running the solar side of the air, but the Tennessee, 23018, only 25 left for the land. United 2175, contact SoCal, contact today. 1324,
All right. Oh, she's gonna start. By the way, she was kind of early. It's scheduled for 7:15 arrival. Arrived at 6:39. Starlogs is the next arrival on the north side. All right, let's get Starlogs, and then I think we're going to call it a night.
Airline 47, 47 exit to the right. Exit to the right, get on the Okay, 47, stop on Juliet, stop on Airline 47, taxi hotel Juliet, all the way up. I'm sorry, you have to be coming out now. Okay, hotel Juliet, hold for 25 right. Airline facility, contact close manufacturer. Don't call departure legal, take 43.
I don't know what she is waiting for. Must be somebody in the alleyway.
Hey, wind check, please. Wind is 6017. Okay.
Balakat with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Balakat. Thank you, AVL. On the fly today, you are getting really close to that 8-hour mark. Uh-oh. Thank you, Balakat. All right. Well, Balakat just reminded me we can't go to the 8-hour mark. Not with AVL on the fly. It's not meant for that. So our battery situation is probably going to be running dry here anytime. So again, we'll be live tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific, right here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. I have been your Plane Jockey Kevin. Hello, hello, hello. All right, so we'll see you tomorrow, 11 a.m. Air Force One, high top DH Hotel. Can't get better than that. So we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks you guys for your awesome support. All of you, Legend Jane, big supporter of the channel. Thank you guys so much. And all of you, I could list and list and list. I could go through the list, but I'd be here all night. So thanks you guys so much. Mod's doing a great job as well. Thanks you guys so much. All right, Kevin's gonna break everything down real quick. That's what's great about AVL on the fly, and he's gonna get out of here. Thanks you guys. Johnson Michael Day last minute $7.47 says Delta owns the rights to Pan Am. Well then, Delta, we need a retro livery. Thank you so much, Michelle. right, guys.
Air France 77 Heavy, exit right.
See you tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.
Green line 55, 07, 260, 14, only 25 left.
25 left, runway.